Motherfucking on, you fucker. You fucker.
There's a whole load of baubles ready to be looted.
Shit. I almost portaled out. Oh, that's close.
No matter, you'll die like the rest. Sloppy. It's over. Rain fire. It's over. You're making a mistake.
Then Plex is in the Heist League. In the blueprints.
There's a whole load of baubles ready to be looted.
Got something on our latest ship.
Fine.
Off they go. Oh, off they go. I'll give him the word.
No scarabs anymore because I'm not gonna put maps for it. It's gonna be a little more boss rushy. Sign is to play. I'd be pretty surprised if Sign wasn't the play for like a normal build. But like for a merc carry, that's a paladin thing, I'm pretty sure. Clown just makes all the fizz hits like so fucking comfy. Whereas like on the Trickster setup, that's like your biggest weakness up by far, is the fizz hits. Slam makes those like so nice. Actually pretty nice, still not. Like if you could do a Slam setup but fit in Flesh and Stone Arctic Armor, that'd be the most ideal thing, definitely. It could be like a run no discipline angle. Run no discipline and then get rid of the discipline and blood and sand. You just turn on Flesh and Stone Arctic Armor. With like one reserve jewel if you needed it. Same boot and plus it. Fuck off. Yeah, I think you always need Grace on non-Trickster. I think.
Check them for trinkets.
That isn't the character. T2 T2 boot prefix settle. So I'm tired of it. 40 something vulture clicks didn't hit int or %int or anything that would matter too much. Got my implicit stud on my helmet. And now I'm farming some more conflicts. So that I can do my boot and plus it.
Long day.
Or not boom puts it, my glove puts it. And then I'm gonna do some map rushing once I have some conflicts. I need to get a remembrance before I do the gloves. I want to get 50 strands at least.
How long will I be kept waiting?
Only way to increase the chances by clicking these points in the tree here. The increased chance of ritual with special reward. And then you play more burn maps. Open map, check ritual.
Time to up the stakes.
It's not nameless leave.
Mortal flesh is so foul.
I gave up the pick and believe that.
Time to up the stakes.
With your death, this nightmare finally ends.
The void protects its children.
Molten One, save me from this
Warning and block.
Are we back in 12?
Time to up the stakes.
Welcome. Has no meaning. Your
You get on these risk gives. When I first started doing abyss farming, I just did
You stand victorious. Your
Edifice to Abyss, Influence Pack Size, and Nemesis. That was how I started my abyss farm.
I'll never choose. Go. I will bring the beast in my sight.
a swift end.
Slayer.
Private show. Another challenger. Mortal flesh is so fallible. Away they go. Handle this. Shadow, rise and fire.
I'm better.
A glorious spectacle. Now go retrieve more challenges for the next round. Time to up the stakes. No resist my entity.
Retake.
Blah. Say when it still goes like producing wishes of infinity. It's bugged. Set in the known issues section of their bug report forums. There's a cap on the best area, so you have to release them when you hit the cap. The cap's like super low. Because they have these zones back here where you can like fucking visit your beasts and see them. So the cap's super low. So that I'm sure. So if you do like any beast farming at all, you feel like do this a lot. A lot. I'd never go play Shavring on Smite, I don't think. Except with like a better cryptic one. There are not that many yellow beasts in here. I just have a ton of reds right now, but all the reds in here are ones that I kind of care about. I could go do all the portals and try to get my my things. Clandress is like kind of good. It's okay. Like the actual double ring setup would be too different.
Advance. I'm ready. A swift shot. I'll thank you.
Vehicle rings. One with 3 min endurance, one with 3 min frenzy. That would be like the actual setup. Helical getting misted is like very slightly better than Shavs, but you lose the mana regen, so the quality of life's a bit down.
Time to up the stakes. I'm glad.
Feeding time.
I usually never bother farming sub 68 jewels, but the way you do it is you farm like 1 sub 68 jewel, and then you just vendor down
Welcome.
like a bunch of jewels you farm in maps and hope you get the jewel you want from vendoring 5 to 1. But
Up the stakes.
with how easy it is to farm like fossils and harvest juice,
The trinkets.
it's typically never worth the time to like, you know, farm the specific jewel you want in the campaign. Like you could better off spending that time just farming the mats to craft it. Hello. Hello. How do? Good morning.
Stakes.
Tired. Tired.
Godslayer.
Come back. Is it?
The long-awaited event is finally here. The void protects its children. Tempest. And this. Entertain me.
Iron.
How long will I be kept waiting?
A swift aid.
I survived the pits of Trathis. I'll survive you. Choose quickly. Ha!
Up the stakes. Grip of the infinite.
I've killed countless thousands.
The void protects its children. Struggle of strangle.
I'll never choose.
Time up the stakes.
With your death, this nightmare finally
That charge feels so slow for being 4-linked.
Molten One, save me from the
I think it's gonna be 8 hours or less for the incarnations this time. One thing I still haven't, I mean, I'm probably not gonna do the race, but one thing I haven't fully tested is like, you can fight the mini bosses in T1 maps and drop the invite to fight the actual boss. Not for the quest version, but for the non-quest version. But I haven't tested exactly how that works. Like, does that require 4 stones? Someone was saying some weird shit about stones, but like my understanding is like you can just spawn them into your ones always.
Tide has no meaning. Your pain will be.
But there's never gonna be a concern of like I have to farm more maps to have over sustain because you can just do it in T1s. I'm pretty sure it works with no stones. Because I don't know why stones would matter. Yeah, Gucci, like, I'm pretty sure I had the same thing happen. But, like, it'd be pretty easy to test if no stone still works. I'm pretty sure it does. So, like, the bosses are really easy. You're just gonna actually... And, like, the quest bosses are guaranteed spawns. So you're gonna just...
To up the stakes.
Check them for trinkets.
Long day.
Yeah, Gucci. I mean, as long as you can kill the quest versions of the bosses. Then you can kill the main version because they're not any different. And the bosses don't really do anything. I think that like a 4K life Zerker is probably gonna be able to kill them. The only one, like the only thing that is scary at all, I think, is the like chaos lines. In case I slay her. Oh no, I never mean that. Like the fights in the quest version are like when you're fighting them. I mean, genuinely, it might be like 7 hours. Doing econ grind looked enticing. How many deaths before tier 10s? Self on hardcore. What did you do? Quest bosses? Self on hardcore?
A match of my might. Wow. So I'm doing 16s. Finish level is 8:30. Yeah, I mean, like, the only thing that matters. There's two things. Like, one, being able to kill the quest bosses as soon as possible, but two, it's being able to push into 16s as soon as possible. And I think you probably, unless you're just like fucking very confident, you're probably gonna want to be at, like, good chaos res. But also at the same time, I think it's not that hard to not get hit by purple lines. My understanding is they can't spawn. Like, if you stand on the boss in that phase, they literally can't spawn and hit you. because they only spawn in a circle around the boss and shoot outwards. So you just sit on the boss's head. You just sit on the boss's head and then only go out for the rose and go back. Cyrus has chaos damage too. I don't know if the other mini bosses do, probably not, but Cyrus himself does. Like you only have to kill the quest version of Cyrus once, and then you fight in like a tier 1 map.
Time to up the stakes. Welcome. Time has no meaning. Your pain will slot. The end of the cycle of madness.
You'll see. I will accept a bit of advice. Don't waste a Kyaxan's time.
Time to up the stakes.
Two weeks farming Morgans. How many attempts?
A swift end.
Berserker can't be created in Gauntlet.
Another round will
Yeah, if you're settling on tier 2s and 3s, you can use the 35 fracture, it's fine. And if you have a bunch of fossils, like fundamental dense fossils, maybe you craft that way. I didn't check maps. Guess we can just do that. Back speed. The speed farm setup. I charge just feels so slow, even though it's like it's 4-linked, I don't know why.
into a pit of infinite torches.
Yeah, the small coaster crafting sucks because even just creating a 2 mod int plus ES for a 53 fracture is already like hard.
I survived. House Cater broke me. I can't run.
It's really hard. But you also like really don't want a fracture effect compared to int or ES. And you really want int. Like, you probably do need to just, like, click the fracture on int in effect and hope you hit the int. I don't know, I'm not sure. It's weird.
Hi, me.
Your death, this nightmare finally ends. I'm dead. Please let me out.
I don't know how easy it is to farm fishing rods. But, like, defensively, Swordcaster's not really a thing with the fishing rod on. Be a thing with the shield and a one-hander on.
Time to up the stakes.
Yeah, I know you can do something with those unique monsters in Act 8, but even though like you can do something there, I don't know if it's like an hour, 5 hours, 10 hours, like the averages.
Godslayer.
The long-awaited event is finally here.
God, those two flask on.
Another challenger? Handle this. Another round.
You're not quiet. Get on with it.
Time to up the stakes.
I shall cast you into a pit of infinite torches.
Grip of the infinite.
And we're talking about Slayer? Holy shit. It's a tight ship over here.
Death waits with open arms. Choose.
Great, you can give you a upon us again. Oh, next patch? Maybe. It really is like so much better than life right now.
At least die with some flair. Surveyor of safety and security. Time to up the stakes. Another challenger? Twin terrors. Time to up the stakes. Another challenger. Another challenger. Okay. Until next time.
Get life buffs, and we got life nerfs this patch, with making Progin more rare.
Time to up the stakes.
With your I'll avenge you this nightmare. Finally end. I'm better. You've killed me 1,000 times.
Yeah, life out of meaning being useful could be nice. Rip Chiasm from CI. They just made it so CI was just Shavs instead. Took Shavs out of the game until they made that useful item again.
Body and strike true. What'll it be then? More shit.
0.3. Holy. Amen.
Feel your life turn away.
I've killed countless thousands.
Flesh is so fallible.
The logic is that life is technically better than ES.
Godslayer.
An old thing. Last time ES was iffy, that said basically the idea that like life builds typically have an easier time recovering life than ES builds do, because like life lasts and stuff. And then also life builds don't compete with armor innovation, so life builds are more easy to use the other defensive mods alongside it. It's like the old logic for why you have so much ES, but none of those things are really true anymore. Like ES recovery is extremely easy to get, and then also getting a ton of like defense out of your evasion or armor on an ES build, also pretty easy to get. So you have items that can make it so your stat applies to both, like items and masters that make it so like one stat applies to both, like ES and evasion scaling, ES and armor scaling. And then you just kind of have a bunch of everything. Like basically creating the new 84 bases for ES was, this shouldn't have happened.
You are well prepared.
Time to up the stakes. For the infinite.
now we enjoy the ES meta.
You're not high accent. Get on with that.
Time to up the stakes. Welcome. Time has no meaning. Your pain will. My only
Ward buff.
consolation.
Ward is never gonna be. Look at that guy. Look at him. What's he doing up there? Like defensively, Ward is. I used it a little bit in one of the gauntlets, like 15, I think. It's like Ward on like one piece because you got like free evade cap on Ranger back then, and for like certain boss fights, kind of useful. But it's just like, yeah.
Time to up the stakes.
Conceptually, Ward's kind of doomed.
Your death. This nightmare finally ends.
Hard to scale to a relevant number. The base types aren't even that good. Like a Ward chest should have 10,000 Ward on it when it's triple T1 to be remotely competitive with armor evasion than ES chest pieces. Like Ward has to like just completely save you from like all one shots to be useful, and it's like not even better than ES in terms of one shot prevention. So what's the point? That is a forgotten mechanic for defense. Like it's only ever really been useful for like turning Ward into offense.
Time to up the stakes. Rip the infinite.
I've killed countless thousands. And justice.
Yours, yes.
How's the trail?
Not the Zerker thing, it's the Commander. Just play Commander Slams. That's the Gauntlet Big Start for everyone that is not that doesn't have like some good self cook.
Handle this. Mortal flesh is so valuable.
No, that's the name. Yeah, Marauder. Special Commander Marauder.
Time to up the stakes.
I shall cast you into a pit.
Not Dryane. I mean, this character without Dryane still farming 17s and having a good time. Just you basically just can't really like tank mod 17s, or if you do, you skip the boss. You gotta pitch the tree a little bit.
I only get one. She's smarter than me.
Time to up the stakes.
Welcome. Time has no meaning. Your pain will be
Awaiting your life. Trade away.
my only consolation is that I am not alone in this torture. See you soon.
Yeah, if you just craft the fracture boost instead of the synth boots, though, it's really easy. Just like fracture abyss socket, and from there it's like really straightforward. It's still gonna cost like, you know, 30 Eldritch Chaos or like a Milton Exalts kind of thing, but the fracture boots are so much easier to make. Just fracture abyss socket, dense fossil for double T1, unveil move speed. Doesn't even matter what craft you hit, you don't even care. Like, you want the move speed if you haven't hit recently, but like, you don't really care. And then Eldritch Currency for 2 and end, craft res.
One, save me from.
But I wanted to go for the synth memes. It's the technical abyss, but it's so fucking hard to build these prefixes. Plus one. I wonder how many cloth belts I'm still missing. I'm missing Bound Fate, Valias. Two. 20 touch for the amulet. I don't think 20 is super lucky. Assuming you had the right amount of donor bases for the simplex, I think 20 is like close to the average. But like, you didn't get unlucky. But I think that's like about where it should be. I forgot the numbers. Like, someone in here a couple like last week was crafting those in softcore trade, and I feel like he said his average was 13 across a bunch of crafts, with like, you know, like best being 1, worst was like 60 something, I think. and his average like I think it was like 13 or 23, one of those two.
That's the trail.
Only had 5 donors. Really, that's rough. It really helps when making the donors if you have a list beforehand of mods that you know work. So then you can use some recombinating to do it. But if you don't know the mods work, then you can't recombinate for them. Unless you have a ton of bases. Yeah, I mean, everyone's gonna play Commander, or a lot of people are gonna play Commander, probably not everyone. I'm sure Jung won't, because that's too meta. Like everyone, a lot of people are gonna play Commander for their first character, but like, if the bossing is harder than last Gauntlet, I genuinely have no fucking clue how you could log in a Commander and play it. Unless you had like some life stack build, where you had like 12k life. Like, I just don't see it. Mobs and infiltrators on hit. I mean, that's like a rare Archon mod that can occur. And even, like, Commander without endurance charges is still tanky enough that, like, if you die in maps, you did some bad shit. Like, you put in, like, a bad map, got charges stolen, and then got chunked by, like, a betrayal slam. Like, it's like a bunch of things have to happen to die. Because when you have that much armor in Molten Shell and Defiance of Destiny, and, like, you're a Maxus build with no carnage, like, you're chilling. Get Defiance. The Commander has Defiance as part of the Ascendancy. It's mini Defiance, but it's like reliable. Like Zerker Defy Pain is unreliable Defiance because you could have 0 stacks, you could have 3%, and then you die. But Commander Defiance is it's 15% always, which while mapping, like when you're mapping on a character with like 6k life and 50,000 armor and some face conversion, even if your Dark Charges get stolen with Defiance, you're still so strong with like 90 res too, like 87 res. The rest will win Gauntlet. It could. Like, pretty much every single Ascendancy could defensively get there if you just have the proper ES set up. It's just a matter of like which one's really the best, and I feel like it's Scavenger. Personally. But like I do kinda wanna pop Commander a little bit more and see if there is some kind of defensive setup I could get to that I like. Because like for the abilities that don't pin, like there is something to talk about and care about when it comes to where mitigation comes from. And like when your mitigation comes from endurance charges, your max hits when looking at non-pin things are gonna be like not that impressive. But then if you take both Pobs, the Trickster and the Commander, and you look at pin abilities, it's probably going to look a lot better for Commander. So if they, hypothetically, if the mods were to be like, hey, we're adding a bunch of pin to Gauntlet, the value of Commander would go up a lot, because you could play Convert to Chaos and Endurance Charges, and, you know, 8k life with that suddenly is looking a lot better than like 16, 20k ES on like a Trickster, or a fake Trickster. So, but you gotta see what the mods are. Like, if they just put like 15 global pin on, much more likely that Commanders can boss. But if they just crank the damage number up from 100% to like 150 or 200, it's yes, like 90% I think.
If they nerf endurance charges, the gap between ES and life is just going to grow even more. Like, ES can use endurance charges, but not as much as life can, because you can't get that much max without like certain items and charge stacking shenanigans.
The long-awaited event is finally here.
But you have 9 charges typically, right? 9 charges. You're probably never gonna have more than that. I didn't even look if Combs was good. So even on old Jug, Combs typically wasn't really good. Okay. How many Mavens? Let's see, we have 3 conflicts, 11 Mavens. Probably not going to get a single Woke Orb from any of these 11 Mavens.
The prize piece comes to join my collection.
Yeah, Tricksters run like 3 endurance charges, Commander runs fucking 9, Jug runs 7, Berserker runs 6, Slayer runs like 7.
Pain will be returned tenfold.
Life builds are a lot more reliant on endurance charges than ES builds are.
The lines.
Yeah, on bosses, normal smite's better. They both do the same damage, but when you use alt qual smite, you only have the smite buff with bow smite, whereas with normal smite you have it always. So this is better for bossing, so you should always have it.
Scurry, scurry.
Oh, I'm a sick, I just woke up.
Stand still. Why?
Resistance will be punished.
No, they have the same damage.
Contorts.
You have to do the math for, like, regular smite has less area damage, and Divine Judgment has more area damage.
Cascade of pain.
Last time I mathed it, they add up to the same number.
Stop resisting. Reality bends. Punishment inescapable.
Dude, maybe you... I might have been mathing that at 0 quality. And it's possible that at quality, because this quality is damage and this quality is clear, it's possible quality makes space fight better. For damage. But I think without quality, they do the same damage, assuming you're double hitting.
Scurry, scurry. A cascade of pain.
A swift end.
To me! The living toy must enjoy our contests, for it continues to play. You and I should do this again soon.
Children are capricious, Nomad. Be warned. The memory of your sting will fade soon enough, and so...
Now, I haven't looked at Antiquarian at all. It's not just like the ward memes. Is there anything beyond ward memes?
The prize piece comes to join
My collection.
Not take ward. I looked at it a while ago, but I don't remember exactly what it has because it's been so long.
Pain will
Scav Frost Expressy 2. Yeah, so I was gonna look into Frost, but seeing that they're using Uber versions of these new bosses that we've never seen before,
I don't want to rely on the amulet because like the boss, if it was just the base version of these bosses with Gauntlet mods, they'd be totally fine because like even doubling all their damage wouldn't matter at all. But when they're uberified, we just don't know what that means, like how different the fight's gonna be, how hard it's gonna be. So that means your first character has to be strong enough to fight potentially a Gauntlet Uber to get the amulet. And just because we have no clue how hard it's gonna be, I don't want to rely on it. Because Frost is, it's not one of those builds you can play and then you upgrade it. You have to have the item. It's entirely reliant on an item from an unknown Uber boss. And that's just too spooky.
Is growing. Do what I say. Death will not
Oh, that's so rude, Maven. Far shot, block, hits can't be evaded. What's far shot doing though? If you're bolt strike, it's only ever point blank. Like splitting steel was far shot, but splitting steel is not in the game anymore.
Resisting. Reality bends. Punishment inescapable.
Helix. I mean, Helix is still good damage. It's just like not quite good enough. Hey, nice. Farming. Just some conflicts.
Troy must enjoy.
The prize piece comes to join.
My collection.
I just want to farm some conflicts so that I have enough to feel safe-ish with my glovecraft. 100% physical defenses. Yeah, the issue is like you can't do any, I mean, you're in a really bad starting location for ES builds
Space.
on Marauder. It's the one Ascendancy that I don't like ES builds on.
Behold.
But 100% global defenses is a lot. That'd be fucking neat. If you could actually just play Marauder so you don't have to re-level a new character. And do a little Ascend swap.
Scurry, scurry. A cascade of pain.
Yeah, I think the I think the thing that I wasn't counting on with base smite versus Divine Judgment, I didn't factor in the quality on base smite being damage, and the quality on Val smite not being damage, or the quality on Divine Judgment being clear. When you factor that in, base smite is just more damage as well.
Death will not be an escape.
Y'all only hardcore? Yep. 22k ES, 24k evasion and Cyan gear. Interesting. I'll look at it.
Scurry, scurry. Do what I say.
But like, I mean, the thing is like Scion, like Scav gets extra points to make up for it, but Scav's starting location isn't the best either. It's like not like really ideal, but it's not that much worse than Trickster.
Punishment inescapable.
And that a Mercs if you don't fuck with Mercs. That is one thing about the Commander Merc. It's a Swift Blade, and if they have, where are my complex? If they have Sweep, you don't fight them in Gauntlet with those mods because the Sweep just fucking one shots you. So yeah, you get global defenses on all the travel nodes. You're using a pure yes chest with this, and then just global defenses. You put areas with blade. I'm not sure. But like 50% reduced dex is actually kind of a decent downside that you have to overcome with your gearing. Here. You go for a block setup if you wanted to. God damn, Marauder start is so far. I think it's so far, and it's strength pathing, it's worthless pathing. These block touches are rare enough, but they're rough. And you lose the physical version too, which I like a lot.
The prize
Out of the
feast
cluster.
comes to join.
My collection.
Stand still.
Pain will be returned tenfold. Space aligns.
I do want to look a little more at some popping stuff and add in like 15% pen. Because I'm pretty sure, like, for the non-pen abilities, like Exarch for example, you can definitely tank those on Commander, like, easily. If it's only 100% more damage.
Scurry, scurry.
Know your place.
Resistance will be punished.
But I want to compare, like, the Trickster setup versus, like, a Commander setup that's converting to, like, Chaos for, like, pen mitigation. It just, like, when you have 90 res versus, like, 77 Chaos res, and then you have endurance charges, the converting shit sucks. Like, it kind of really sucks. It has to be, like, 30 or 40 pen before converting even makes you take this damage.
Punishment inescapable.
Not much fourth Thou. Unfortunately, fourth Thou is just, like, unusable nowadays. 'Cause it's on old bases.
It will not be an escape.
Left, right, top. Left, right, pop.
Scurry, scurry. Stand still.
I require aid!
Bro, does this boss not drop conflicts?
Enjoy our contests, for it continues to play.
Like, I'm better off just doing 4 ways for conflicts.
The prize piece comes to join.
I was like, yeah, I'll just kill 11 Mavens, like 3 or 4 conflicts. We're good. We're not good. We're bad. We're awful.
Stand still.
Pain will be returned tenfold. Space aligns. Behold my collection.
I will have what I want. It will not be an escape.
I just love Scav's max fizz hit.
Scurry.
I love that compared to fucking the AC.
Resistance will be punished.
But did I actually finish this POB?
Time
I did have fizz conversion on the POB, but I just didn't have PDR on the POB.
scurry, scurry.
I can fix that.
My irritation is growing. Do what I say. This will not be
So
an
rude,
escape.
Maven. No, Born Under Fire doesn't even work in the pub. Just to manually do it. I was looking at my second monitor, so I think the last one was left there. Top right, top right, top right. Oh, all you have to do is log, and then it gives you the quit pattern. Oh shit. Didn't even tank it? I'm pretty sure I could tank it. I'm normal. But there's no reason to.
Reality bends.
With self-cast of Mortal Kombat, easily good, I think.
Punishment inescapable.
On Uber, I would need Valorant Armor. That shit hits so hard on Uber.
A cascade of pain.
I'm not stunning him. Every hit stuns me. Stop it.
The living toy must.
The prize piece comes to join.
My collection. Pain will be returned tenfold. Space aligns. Behold my collection.
I will have what I want. Death will not be an escape.
Left, right, top.
Scurry, scurry. Cascade warfare.
Resistance will be punished. Time contorts. Scurry, scurry.
My irritation is growing. Stand still.
Just think about it.
How?
Stop resisting. Reality bends. Punishment inescapable.
Arrogant toy. Death will not be an escape.
Lock. Left, top, left, right. Top. Left.
Scurry, scurry. Take this.
I require aid.
Take that.
The living toy must enjoy our contest.
The prize piece comes to join.
My collection.
Stand still.
Oh,
Pain will be returned tenfold. Space aligns. Behold my collection.
I will have what I want. Death will not be an escape. Scurry, scurry. Why?
Resistance will be punished. Time contorts.
yeah, Bank. This is it. For all the marbles right here.
Scurry.
will not be an escape.
You think we got it? Top left, right. Top left, right.
Scurry, scurry. Do what I said. How?
Stop resisting.
But finishing Gauntlet, then logging out mid-Gauntlet to just grind this character more, that sounds like a plan. That's the real reason to finish on day 5. Holy shit. You're right.
Punishment inescapable.
A cascade of pain.
Stun, stop it. Stop stunning me.
Aid! The
So we're-
living toy must
Yeah, that's the
enjoy
86
our
perfect base.
contests,
Yoink.
for it continues to
Matters, but yoink. You back to equal. Oh, I'm working on my spider mark on slam or on like if you're bossing on snaking, not snaking. If you're bossing on Zenith Commander,
pain will be returned
I would put spider mark, right? So I can just take my config from my trickster.
Behold my collection.
I will have what I want. Death will not be an escape.
So I'm just always gonna call Scavenger or any evasion he has set up Trickster, even when it's not Trickster, so deal with it.
Stand still. Why?
Resistance will be punished. Time.
The Gauntlet is 10 days long typically.
Scurry. Scurry.
My irritation is growing. Death will not be an escape.
Top left right. Top right top.
Scurry, scurry. A cascade of pain.
I'm Merc.
Stop resisting. Reality.
Like the Merc does such a good job at following you around and staying right on your ass. Right up until there's monsters in combat range. And then it just like decides it doesn't want to be playing.
Toy. This will not be an escape.
Just like walks to a place and just like stops. It's trying to attack, but it can't attack. That's one thing that's good about melee mercs with Gianni, they actually will always be on the boss.
Scurry, scurry. Stand still.
The living toy must enjoy.
The numbers don't look as bad when I put the thing in, go back to average. Even on DR, which is less phase. Even DR is very weird. Maven gains damage reduction when she teleports. Like you see right there, she just gains DR. Like when she starts the teleport cast, both during the cast and after she lands, she has DR that falls off for like 3 seconds, which is pretty common on a lot of bosses. Like Merveil has the same thing, for example. And a lot of bosses have that when they reposition and they gain DR. For last phase DR, she has it as soon as last phase starts, always. And then when she comes out of memory game in last phase, she only gains DR back sometimes. I don't fully understand it. like the way it feels like is almost like when she casts an ability, she gains damage reduction on like a charge-based cooldown system or something. So it's not always, it's only sometimes. But usually it's her teleports where she gains that DR. It's rare to gain on the other ones. But I have seen her gain damage reduction when she casts Cascade Pain before as well. So who fucking knows, man. She weird.
Death will not be an escape. Scurry, scurry. Do what I say.
Stop resisting. Reality bends. Punishment inescapable.
Toy. Death will not be an escape.
The Commander Pob. I just need to give it actual
Scurry, scurry.
actual gear. I just don't know how much damage Zenith does. If it's enough.
A cascade of
With just like a triple T1 sword.
The living toy
I've only gotten
must
one conflict so
enjoy
far
our
from
contests.
9 of these. No. No.
A swift end.
the prize piece comes to join.
My collection. Pain will be returned tenfold. Space aligns. Behold my collection.
I will have what I want. This will not be an escape.
Alright. Top.
Scurry, scurry. Stand still. Why?
Resistance will be punished. Time contorts. Scurry, scurry.
My irritation is growing. This will not be an escape. Scurry, scurry. A cascade of
Stop resisting. Reality bends. Punishment inescapable.
arrogant toy. This will not be an escape.
Cascade of blah. Right. Top. Left. Right. Top. Right.
Scurry, scurry.
I require aid! The living toy must enjoy our contests, for it continues to play.
Five conflicts. I just don't know, like, I don't know if I want to go for perfect gloves or not. If I do, it's like an average of like 70 exceptionals to get damage per hit. I have 20 currently. And then I have to win like conflict, it's like probably 35% chance to win, maybe. Or sorry, like 60% chance to win. All for like 17% increased damage.
Pain will be returned
We don't care that much.
space.
But I do want more than 5 conflicts for getting let's do strike. I want like 7 or 8 to feel a little safer.
Hold my collection.
I will have what I want. This will not be an escape.
Top left. Oh,
Scurry. Scurry.
Resistance will be punished.
well, the gloves that I'm making are a base socket fracture, and you have to have
Scurry.
unless you want a single exalt for Int, you have to have Eater greater for that.
Do what I say. This will not be an escape. Scurry, scurry.
Yeah, like on
Stop
on these,
resisting.
you could definitely do that.
Reality bends.
If I had like 60 exceptionals, I'd consider it, but I don't have that many. I only have like 20. I think for now we just go for the 5-1.
This will not be an escape.
Not bother. What are the suffixes? The base fracture. T1 int crafted resist, or sorry, T1 int crafted attack speed.
Scurry, scurry.
With triple T1 prefixes, I think.
Cascade of pain.
I've been hurt. The living toy.
The goal is to get some conflicts. I have 6. Now the goal is to get some remembrance orbs. This speed farmy set up. I don't need that resist right now. We can get our speed back from that. And speed farm Alistry, which is still good, right? I just got rid of Delve, which is fine for like Maven stuff. Okay, this is still good. We have our Tear Chance, Loneliness, Beast stuff. Thing is, I just not for that fast. Oh, I should get Screaming stuff actually. That's fine. Not on the best with the Scout Dunes either.
I am this choice. Run!
Do I need to stay with a wall?
Low on mine.
Visible.
Ready, exile!
go in the middle. Like, how big even is Dunes? Like, you definitely don't have to go into the boss area.
Come on now. Don't go all day.
The walls are so rude.
I give up before. Give up on God.
If you actually knew where the middle of the map was, you could just run it right down mid, and you'd probably see every tear. Yeah, you can go blind prophet crit if you want.
Body and strike true.
I'm being pumped.
Hold your tongue.
I kill a boss for Eater Node. I can kill a few more trash monsters to support proc Eater. But you don't have to kill the boss until you have the
Think you're go. Pick your pick. Go.
kill the invites here to this to drop. I don't know if I even have to like do that backtrack. I'm projecting just run down mid. Like some of that. I'll double check, but I'm pretty sure that. Like, I for sure would have seen it. No, I wouldn't have seen that if it was in that corner.
Just need a moment.
You're not quiet, son, are you? All right. Let me guess. How's it going?
Exile.
Bears. Do 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 do. Like, I obviously need to bound my destiny, but really I just want to get remembrance swords so I can get my gloves to a number that's good, and then I can start trying to fracture them. Fucking laboratory.
Your body is choosed. If I were you.
Page with a merc. Good.
As expected.
Good.
By the ire of innocence for this choice. Run! If you like.
So from Dragani is like if your character's strong, it's farming Ghosted Exiles for just general unique drops until you drop it. Got from Balthus gambling? Oh fuck yeah. Yeah, you can Balthus gamble, you can fucking Ancient Orb body armors, you can farm Perandus and Betrayal.
Go now.
You cling to life only out of ignorance. You left me there, Zana. Centuries alone in the madness.
It worked. Let us proceed. It worked. Let us.
Look, Father, isn't it beautiful?
Not now, Zana.
Okay. Perhaps.
I think I scrub a chance like 3 unique Saint Topics when I was trying to do that before I got mine from Brandis.
Intolerance.
I'm not the end.
Madness consumes.
Oh shit. Oh shit, a jewel. Oh my god. Oh my god. I missed. It's terrible.
You don't stand a chance. A swift end.
You killed me. Now I'll kill you.
Hire me.
Bring the beast. Up you go.
My gems and I'll make sure let these.
Ready, exile. It is time to hunt.
Hold your tongue.
Here, exile. Greetings. Oh, I do so love a good man.
your map just has the chance to swim with a tear in it. It's like 5% chance. When you have the points clicked. So you just, you know, look. New map, look.
I'm of House Kayaks.
Just need a moment. As expected.
Bro, what are these dog shit maps around dunes though? Like these maps all suck. Fucking Val Pyramid, frozen cabins. Like when I was doing it on Mesa, it's like it was annoying when you got Phantasmagoria or like or like Belfry, but like the average map was decent. These like all suck. They baited me into Dune, yeah. I mean, I think Dunes is, I don't know, like one thing about Mesa that's nice is I was killing the boss every time too. And if I killed the boss in Dunes, I don't even think Dunes is that much faster than Mesa. They're pretty similar. But like not killing boss in Dunes, it's like 10-second to 12-second maps versus Mesa. Killing boss was consistently like 25-second maps. So if you're gonna run 3,500 maps, probably the right call to do it on that one. But it is nice, like when you kill Mesa boss, like when you kill the boss every map, you get so many more map drops,
Father, isn't it beautiful?
which means more fortress drops.
Okay, perhaps later.
But later never came. Irrevocable thought. Negligence.
Like it takes so long to break through fortresses. Like, I had like 200 of them, and I still have like 100 left after 2 days.
Consumes.
It is ready.
Just what I needed.
Just need a moment to continue. Low on mana.
You look soft. How's Cater with a broken leg? Go on then.
Oh, I do.
It's my lucky day.
don't care about Calgary anymore at all. Just gonna block every single mechanic. Just there's less things on like on the map that are showing up. Less distraction.
Here, exile. Another. Yes, yes.
Hold your tongue.
Go now. Advance. I'm ready for it. Go now.
Blah.
Let me guess. The charmed, I'm sure.
Go now.
Infinity Trinity worked +2/+2, didn't get it. Then dude, one of the exceptionals is fucking rough.
You cling to life.
That sounds like hardcore trade prices.
Left me there, son.
But I guess maybe that could be like
Centuries alone in the ashes.
Project times, missed other times. Unlucky. Did you consider locking it? Gucci, or not Gucci, I think Imbu just locked his. He locked his fucking conflict on the second try. The first try he missed, then he's like, fuck this, I'm locking it.
Look, Father.
But
isn't it
probably not
beautiful?
cost efficient in software trade, and hardcore trade it might be because they're cheaper.
Perhaps later.
And hardcore trade, you just have supply issues on even getting the acceptables in the first place.
You cannot hide. Madness consumes.
Alright. Just set me free, please.
It worked. Let us proceed.
Wow.
Choose your next move. Very. I still abide by the Trafan Code.
1,500 wings for an amulet for me. All this just for an island to do nothing. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All the uniques we had in there. I have all the uniques but Cortex and the fishing one. Actually, I think I'm missing Covenant still as well. Covenant and Cortex.
This is not a challenge.
Next upgrade is the Bissocket Gloves, and then Bound by Destiny and Waterside, and then we're done. And also getting Synth on my boots, like a useless Synth lot on boots. And getting everything better defined, and possibly a new shield craft, but I undecided if I'm going to or not.
Wait till I will accept self.
Got Proj again. Just win. Better shield craft. Yeah, I'm thinking about doing some weird shit. Yeah, like, I kind of want to strand one of my, because I have an overquality 86 shield that's already perfect base defense. So I kind of want to. Well, first I have to triple split it because you can't strand first when doing influence graphs. But I kind of want to triple split it, which I might have already done. That's a different one. Where did I put this? At 27 quality, 77. I'm gonna triple split that. You hit it? Good shit, dude. I wanna triple split that, and then Conquer Exalt 1, scour it, and strand it, and get like a lot of strands. Like this would be a much bigger. Like my gloves, I just want like 50 strands. Because we're gonna miss the unravel anyways. But for the shield, I want like 70 strands at least. And then do a whole bunch of Woke Orb shenanigans. With Beast Locks, just check like 12 bases into it until I hit like a really good prefixes and end on the shield. Let me see 5 mod with end, 2 good prefixes, full T1 kind of thing. And alternatively, if I hit T1 end, I could just try to like exalt prefixes then unravel, but that's like so unlikely. Because you have to use the beast exalts for that, and like.
Over here. What's on your mind? Go now.
Choose your next. I still have.
It worked. Let us proceed.
I mean, Jewel and Remembrances too. Fucking to open decks on controller. What? I mean, it is every like 2 decks I drop the stack deck stuck on the ground, but it, you know, it is what it is. You gotta accept it. Like controller for decks isn't faster, it's just like more casual, a little bit of a vibe, less restrained. But controller for Heist, god, that's the fucking deck.
Check them for trinkets.
I don't know shit about the breach strategy. Buy for Heist. When you're assigning roles to a blueprint, you just spam A. So if it's a 4-ring blueprint, you press A 13 times. Instead of having to click, 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 you just spam A 13 times and you're done. It's sick.
You cling to life only out of ignorance. You left me there, Zana. Centuries alone in the ashes.
Timer's always ticking. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. Only so many seconds in reality, brother.
Look, Father, isn't it beautiful?
Not now, Zana.
Okay. Perhaps later.
But later never came. Providence. Madness consumes.
It is ready.
Alright, fuck these orbs. Don't need that one. Bug.
Hold your tongue.
Grass touching before Gauntlet? No. After Gauntlet is grass touching. Like Gauntlet 6 weeks in, in a league where I'm already enjoying and grinding a lot, like nah, no break beforehand.
Were we back?
Gauntlet 8 weeks in is like, yeah, you might break it a little bit, but Bolt Lightning Suffix, no, that's for crypt builds. Never gonna use Temple Gloves on this.
I'll never wear chains again. Go on.
I'm gonna make Abyss Socket Pressure Gloves. Yeah, Temple Ring on a helical misted is kind of disgusting, but it's one of those things that's blocks are required. Unless you're just crazy lucky. Yeah, Split Guardian Gauntlet, this on the Scavenger. Most likely. If it's an ES build, I'm really trying to do the POB. I've been working on the life POB on my second monitor for a while. I just don't know if like the Zenith Commander is even going to do enough damage without Strength Stack. If I can make the defense work, I don't know if it'll do enough damage.
Think you're good.
The same Trickster? Yeah. I mean, Scavengers is just like a slightly shittier Trickster. Possible? I mean, I'm sure it's possible with the right POB to make it a better Trickster. But, like, I don't know how to get there. As long as I have to run Grace, I don't like it. We get Alberons in a 10-day time frame. Yeah. Like, I found 4 in my heist stretch. But, like, it's like, Alberons are tier 2. I have every single tier 2 unique except for 1. I found most tier 2 uniques like 3 times. Including Alberons. But, like, what if I was in Gauntlet, and you know, that 1 tier 2 I didn't find in this many wings was with Alberons, and it's like, okay, well, you just lose. So I really don't want to go for Alberons. It's not just Alberons. Strength stack without Mage Blood fucking sucks. Like, just getting res cap is extremely challenging.
The sky burns.
Like, Mage Blood's like required for like all stats I can build, so it feels like.
Where was I?
Like on this build, I don't have suppression on any of my shit. I just get on the tree. On the jug or commander setups, you need like Alberons, you need like suppression, craft suppression, and then also strength, and then also somehow res capped. And then you have to get chaos res too, not just Ellie res. Like, fuck me, dude. It's like, it's so hard to get everything. And you need accuracy too, right? No, you just go PT or RT, I think.
My choice. Where do you think you'll go?
Yeah, you just like, it's just too fucked.
Father,
So I'm looking at
what are you doing?
Zenith Commander with just the triple T1 sword, basically. I'm sure if we had return enchant, it'd be totally fine. But we'll see if we can hit like 10 mil DPS. 'Cause if the defense is there, 10 mil is all you need.
Forgive me. I was not myself.
The first time I've like ever killed that boss and not gotten
It is ready.
his orb.
You're not quiet. Die quickly.
Better than Amidex Paradoxica. I'm thinking about two-handed. Better than Amidex Paradoxica. Well, I mean, if you're doing Zenith, it's like a two-hander. Paradoxica is like, I just don't think Ambidexterity does that much damage compared to Zenith. Like, even after nerf, Zenith's like raw damage is still just like so fucking high. Alright, BRB, 1 minute. a deck stacking chest, grasp mail mod, transfer to influence space. I think it should be possible, but I'm not positive. Get my Merc in the Merc POB. My Merc almost never dies. Pretty much only dies to damage mod lightning spitters and like big damage mod fortress boss.
The Reaver Accline. So on mine.
Yeah, you can try Mythic Orbing,
Your body is the
but unless it has an enchant on it, typically it's not that good. Pray the Shaper Slam hits or Crusader Slam based on which one you need, and then if you miss, like put a Veil mod on before you send the Exalted Orb, and then if you hit, you win. If you miss, Reforged Defense a ton. Like previous can't change Reforged Defense a ton. It's a really, really, really rough craft. Because it can brick at so many different stages. It doesn't apply Intimidate unless I give it a wand, which I would if I was ever doing hard content like Delve or like Ubers that were actually challenging. I would give it a wand.
Let me guess. The choice is yours. Some would call you a
$1,000 bounty? Nope. Yeah, you don't need RT Corruption. It's one of the later upgrades of the character. Misfire and attributes, unlucky. Yep, effective craps it is. Like it's fine to settle on some tier 2s. Yeah, I can... Like, I don't think I'm leveling any more gems after these phase runs. And these, I only need plus quality or plus level, so... Pretty unlikely to miss 9 of them. Oh shit, that was actually, look at that. 3 -1s into a -10. -10 is the biggest minus you can have. Because it rolls 1 to 10 when it changes quality. That was a really good streak. -10 again! Damn, we were fucking doing really good right there. But yeah, I don't think there even is like anything else I need to level gem-wise. I could level more Molten Strikes, but I'm pretty sure I leveled like fucking 15 already. Like, technically you want 21, 23, so I could level more Molten Strikes to double corrupt, I guess. But aside from that, already got everything else except for my enhance. I wish you could fucking 3-hit red quivers. I hate that you can't do that on the bench. You have some launching. This is probably a good use of them. Is that all of them? Because they only come from they don't come from ritual. They only come from what's that mechanic called? Mappers. Run right versus speed. Oh fuck. What is that next? Yeah, I mean, if I wanted, I could get bows and then just like double cut bows for 6Y, but it's not worth the effort. I mean, it probably is, but I just didn't bother.
Make a
Just remember.
Mr. Morgan.
Advance.
That's the damage taken. Like you kind of on low level you'd like higher quality, but I think I'm gonna play the level 20 cast damage taken in a Mortal Call. Just haven't got around to it, but and when I do that, I guess quality's still fine on it, but could go for a better Mortal Call.
You stay in the ground. I'll never win. Or otherwise.
choose.
Go! I'm stuck.
Tears, trying to get Little Nimbus. For a combination of Bound by Destiny and Orbs of Remembrance.
Exile! We'll get to
Laboratory. Is that a frog? Oh, that's a frog. I double checked. It looked frog-like, but like, you know, wasn't sure.
You look soft. House, go on then.
exile. As expected.
You don't stand proxy.
Process pulling the Merc. That Merc had 3 Val Orbs and a Scarab I don't care about.
It worked. Let us proceed.
Turn around. I won't ask.
I'm putting, like, I need frogs. But I also need birds. And harvest boots are just like so rare from base beasts. Thanks to the Prime. We're not fighting Mercs in Gauntlet. We're like we're gonna fight Mercs in tier 1s to exile them, and then we're gonna fight the singular Merc that I need to fight to hire them as a friend. And that's that. And like maybe, likely, once we're strong, if we're still doing easy maps and mapping isn't too hard, we'll fight Mercs and Divines on them. If they're not like too bad on mods, but. I do get a lot of ES for crafting, Ancient Orbs, 40 Ancient Orbs per sword, on low level sword bases. So like, you know, every 7 Harvey maps you do with full Scarabs is like, no, not every 7, every 14 Harvey maps you do is a sword on average. Like I have 500 of these fuckers left over. After my last Harvey set, I have 180 Harvey maps if I wanted to run those for 500 more Ancient Orbs.
Okay.
Like as soon as you can farm Scarabs and juice 17s, you can just farm like any mechanic you want, like so effectively.
provenance. Madness consumes.
As expected.
The 43. I really want 50. Just because, like, if I do win the Unravel, it saves me so much fucking currency and time. I want 50. Or better. Gauntlet rerolls. Who's rerolling? Everyone is. Here's not do the sword action for the shield one. If I remember right, I think the sword axe one is like very slightly harder to roll than the shield one. The more notables, I think, like very slightly harder to roll. I don't remember how much harder though. Any better gloves? Well, these are over quality, and I want an extra abyss socket. Yeah. Yeah, I thought about imprinting the 43, but I need my frogs, and like the only scenario where I'd ever like want to stop farming this shit would be basically if I hit my Bound by Destiny before I hit the over 50 on the orb. But I think we're 50. No matter what.
You'll find a low on money.
Why is my res so good right now? Like, I don't have the abyss socket in, and we're just chilling. Oh, it's they don't have attribute crafted on the chest. Market Parks and 3-3 stands, so there are odds. Is it? I just don't think it's worth it because you can't get Mr. Morgan's there, and Morgan's the one that's more rare than Frog, so you don't want to like lower your chance of Mr. Morgan. Well, not lower, remove. Nah, I'm not farming voices. I have extra jewel in. I think I took that out for Watcher's Eye. And this is where Bound by Destiny goes. We're currently 1 point. So basically whenever I want to change my chest craft, I have to help Alira and get the extra jewel, right?
This one is captured.
You sure you want to do Glocks?
I'm in terrace right now.
Hire me.
There's a bounty to chance scout Rodriganes.
Turn around.
Huh?
I won't.
Having it on your barge, you can track the cooldown of it when it procs, when it's up, when it's ready. Vending the most ivory towers. Does it mean like at once, like 6 in one window? Total. Be weird to track. Good ones allowed. Yeah, I guess you'd finish 3, get one back, and then.
Did House kayaks?
This is not an industry.
The bounty that, like, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna do a bounty that's just like the first person to perfect proof of killing a merc, because I want to see so many mud flat rips to that fucking merc in mud flats. Just level 2 rip, level 2 rip, level 2 rip, level 2 rip. Kill Maven without in-game audio. Kill Quest Leader and Quest Expert with 5,000 less armor evasion, less than 4,000 ES and life combined. Res or below 0 suppress. That one's not too bad. Depending on the Well, the thing that's weird about that one is it requires you to be the quest versions. So you either delay your void stones until you can set up a guy that's like ideal for it with good damage, or you send it super early. Like, if it's really hard, the thing is it's level 83 mods for quest versions. So often they are easier. It's like, it's red map mods for those.
You're not high. Well,
Yeah, like 75 res, 4k life on commander, the balls still don't one-shot you if you have your endurance hurdles up. Mr. Morgan.
Bah! Another pig with make your
challenge.
Bad max charge clause. Yes, sir. No endurance charges, no fortify. No Arctic armor, no push and stone. Nothing allowed. The balls will one-shot you. Have fun.
Let me guess. How's Azadi set to finish what they do?
That's a good bounty though for killing people. For Mage Blood, I played 10 stun away tattoos.
I'm of House Kayak.
You don't have access to that, you can just play the Mastery for 50%. Yes, I have to stun the shoal, which is good enough in most cases.
Let me guess. How's Azadi set to finish what they do?
Your final thing. He's having sure of that.
Hip card turn in level 2 character. Headbrain Catalyst, Perfectly Divine, Double Corrupt. Go.
Kneel.
I think it's like 1% per card-ish.
You'll see. I am not.
After Gauntlet's over, I'll be gone for a while.
Did House Kayak send you?
No on mine.
No, we kayak.
Up you go!
This is not a challenge.
Ready, X-Line? Time to hunt!
Still worth playing yet? I'll see.
Hi, man.
We'll see. There's definitely a chance I get back from vacation and log into Path of Exile 1 instead. Until I'm like fully done with this game. Till the next patch.
Your body choose the right.
Bro, I'm getting a tear at 60 maps. Help.
Choose your next.
The way that screwing invites and extra invites spawn is definitely the best way. Big fan.
But try a bit of advice.
Cooking trap.
Here. Yes, yes. The thread is revealed. Go now. You stay. You stand. Flee where you will.
This one is captured. Mine are returned. You cling to life, only out of ignorance. You left me there, Zana. Centuries alone in the ashes.
They shouldn't take a moment. The thread is revealed.
Look, Father, isn't it beautiful?
Not now, Zana.
Okay, perhaps later.
But
Wait
later,
another wave.
tangible plan. Madness consumes.
Bug.
As expected. This is not a challenge. Low on mine.
You are well prepared.
There.
Exile. As expected.
Great clip. For another 576 wings today. Have fun, but I know it's just dropping.
Your body is choice if I were you.
No, I don't think Bloodson's very good. Unless it's like enabling some extra really good use of points. Because like there's not like really an anoint that's super good. I think Veteran Wrath is just the right play.
You cling to life, only out of ignorance. Be silent.
This shouldn't take a moment.
that right there. All caps.
Look, Father, isn't it beautiful?
Not now, Zana.
Okay, perhaps later.
But later never came. Negligence. Madness consumes.
Hate when it's fucking only a ring.
The thread is revealed.
Give me an orb or a jewel every time. Come on.
Turn around.
Just need a moment to catch my breath. You'll find no fear.
Screaming invite stockpiling. Gotta farm. More divines, get my minus 470 instead of minus 471.
Over here. Don't
So they can spawn pretty far in the corners.
greeting.
Yeah, like I have a good Lethal Pride for it. It's just like the rage of time isn't that good on Lethal Pride only. So mine just has a problem where like the area hit happens first.
Can I help now?
So if the area hit one shots everything, you don't get a melee hit, so you don't get fortify, you don't get rage and hit. So the extra 1 second on Veteran's Wrath helps a lot in maintaining rage and mapping. Why am I getting 5 rage on hits sometimes?
Go now.
Yeah, usually people just annoy Arcane Focus, which is like an okay annoying.
Few seconds more.
But because there's no like, you know, just crazy high value annoying. Do this, it's fine.
The thread is revealed. It is ready.
I'm not a huge fan of Scions. Like, I think on Ambidexterity I would like it a lot, because that build has to use Splash to clear. But like, the area hit already goes, you know, a full screen away, so.
Cling to life, only out of ignorance. You left me there, Zana. Centuries alone in the madness.
I don't care about getting greater trials. If I didn't have my woke gems yet, I would do that for Gift of the Goddesses, but
Go now.
I have at least one. Not sure how many, but at least one. I have 10 of them. Yeah, like if I cared, I could do that,
Look, Father, isn't it
but I don't.
beautiful?
Not now,
I
Zana.
don't care about Big Lab currently.
Perhaps later.
But later never came. Intangible pain.
If I ever care about like unique farming, not to do lab uniques, then I'll do that.
Am not end. Madness consumes.
But give me my fucking orbs and jewels, you dick.
It is ready.
Careful, exile. since my cake walking.
Your final fish is kill them.
The shield attempts would be. I actually need to get remembrance orbs to do the shield stuff. Could be, 30 maps from now. Could be like 300. Could be 3,000.
I gave up the make your deal leave in such advance.
Let me guess. Time is up.
And Lewis Merc 216 8 transmutes.
Look, exile. Go now.
A swift end.
It is ready. As expected.
Laboratory. Long way in alleyways. That's not a fixed layout. Sometimes you have to get on the little side things though.
Just what I made.
Is that a bird? Fake bird. I've got found like fucking 5 Morgans. Like 7 Bristle Matrons. 5 of the fucking Keurig mission map. No birds.
You cling to life, early out of ignorance. You left me there, Sana.
Better. Personally, I would farm Horde's Apothecary. Just because if you farm Horde's Apothecary for Mageblood, you end up with like fucking 500 Divines at the end of it as well. And like all the Scarabs you could ever need. Whereas if you farm Titanic Exiles, I think you kind of only end up with a bunch of Uniques.
Look, Father, isn't
But
it
both are
beautiful?
good options.
Okay. Perhaps later.
But Digger farming just gets you so many other things for everything else you could ever need.
Indicate irrevocable flaws.
But if you want like multiple T0s, like if you want like Headhunter, Commander's Touch, Defiance, if you want multiples, XLs are good.
Madness consumes.
For 3 in a row with nothing. 4 in a row with nothing.
As expected.
Give orbs, give jewels, give blah.
You'll find no feature.
You're not biased, then, are you? All right.
Channel
Ben
points
said,
on me not breaking 5 hours on a twink run. Full twink. Like, I put on a mage blood at level 44. And Ben asked that. He's like, so when you say twink run, you mean like mage blood and everything? I'm like, yes. Like leveling kit, mage blood, everything. And he goes, and 90% bet against you doing 5 hours? And I go, yes. And he goes, do they think you're disabled?
there's no way I said that. There's no way I said that. I'm sure I said something similar, but how did 90% bet no? Toxic streamer.
I am the judgment of innocence.
I thought it though. Maybe.
It worked. Let us proceed. The thread is revealed.
That was pretty fast alleyways. Is that layout consistent like that? I thought there was a little more variance than that in alleyways, but maybe if I learn them all, that's gonna be a good map for terraforming too. That was 16 seconds.
As expected.
There's 3 variants. Like that one was a fast one for sure.
I am the judgment of innocence.
Like if alleyways actually is a good map for doing it as well, it gives you the benefit of never having to do a map farm. You can just do dunes alleyways like that one guy was doing.
It worked. Let us proceed.
You probably have to kill the boss of both to sustain them, which is good for getting elder maps anyways. Not use aspect of the cat.
You cling to life.
They think
Only
you're
out
disabled.
of ignorance. Rain of stuff. Left me there, Zana. Centuries alone.
Big room into hook left, through an alleyway, then it's hook back. Is it just like the same layout, but it's like rotated? Yeah, Gucci, if you block, it still removes. I'm pretty sure. But I run 5%. I just don't run 9%.
Look, Father, isn't it beautiful?
Not now, Zana.
Okay. Perhaps later.
But later never came. Irrevocable.
But like, you're still hit when you block, right? I mean, you're still hit, but certain things don't proc, right? Like Impale and Bleed don't proc when you block, right? Maybe it doesn't. I'm not sure.
Madness consumes.
Bro, fuck off. Give me some orbs, give me some jewels, give me some many things.
Let us proceed.
Some many things. Time to get a reverence and then get an orb from that.
The code's the only... Leave then!
Yep. Called it. Here's the reference. Look at a jewel. If I get a jewel, then we're always happy, but...
Let me guess.
Right, left, and here it's always going to be straight down, and then to the right for the boss. Here's like 1 in 20-ish with the notes hooked, I think.
Die quickly.
As expected.
I don't think it's gonna block him from spawning. Like, certain leap mechanics require like tiles to spawn in, and certain ones kind of don't. Like Abyss requires like a tile and like a planter to spawn, but things like the tear can kind of just like spawn on top of things. Like you can have an expedition and then right inside of it you can have a harvest, you can have a tear, you can have stuff like that. I just blocked everything on my Atlas Reef when I'm farming tears because I want to have like nothing else on my minimap if possible. Just so it's, you know, less likely that I miss one.
Behold, purity. Believe how you deny a god.
Yeah, Dunes is probably the best tear farm. It's a little faster than Besa, unless... Like Mesa is maybe the fastest with some CR. I think Mesa might be the fastest with because like 4-second tempo if it's too far. The problem with Mesa is you have to like go middle out, middle out, middle out to full scout everything. And it's like a lot of like narrowish corridors and dashing over over cliffs. Problem with cannon is it's too wide, so you can't just like run down mid. You have to like do some zigzag. Yeah, like Atoll could be good. The one thing I don't know about for beach is when you get those beach layouts where there's just a massive amount of water, like can the tear spawn out in the water, or does it have to spawn on land? If it has to spawn on land, then beach is good, because beach has 0 obstacles. Not Glacier, they can spawn in the back. Sepulcher, I'm not sure. Silo is linear, but Silo is fucking huge. Like the total distance you have to travel is very large in Silo. No, I never tried Race Course. When we talked about Race Course last, I was still in the mindset of wanting to drop a Fortress from my 16s.
What reason?
Strand's also very long. And has inside little like coves inside of the Strand that can spawn mechanics you have to check. Like if you just sit right here in the middle, purple never hits you, right? Or does it always hit you? Like, does it explode or is it only a line? I think it's only a line.
For what purpose? Her dread shall not be erased so.
What a surprise, an orb. Can you imagine if Shield Charge worked like fucking Furious Charge in D3? Holy shit, it'd be so insane. Oh, I'm for sure above. It's not close. Like when my melding dropped, I was already above.
You got a decision, baby? No on mine.
You look soft.
Go now. Go now.
This tab alone right here represents like almost 3,000 pair eligible maps. I mean, I have all the Exarchs and all the Mavens. And my full other fragment tab of no fragments.
You cling to life, early out of ignorance. You left me there, Sana. Centuries
Orbs and jewels, orbs and
alone
jewels.
in the ashes.
Look, Father, isn't it beautiful?
Not now, Sana.
Okay.
I might as well swap that when it's in the inventory.
But later never came. Irrevocable thoughts.
Where's my merc at?
Madness consumes.
Bro, I'm 6 in a row on this fucker with no jewel or orb. He's so rude. He's so rude. I still haven't found a 40% ring. I'm pretty sure I've ID'd like 300 of them. Revive Merc. That fucker ain't dead, he can't die. He's invulnerable.
I survived the pit of choose
Look, Exile. Fresh tab.
What you're doing.
Hello?
On 60.5s, like if you're farming dip cards, then like the only thing that I was doing was hunter quantity and hunter quantity and like one scarab or currency mod. That was it. you're farming currency or scarabs, then be a little more strict than that. Rolling 0.5 just sucks. 'Cause you can't go as strict as you can on 17s because they don't force 6 months.
Check them for trinkets.
That's bad suffix on block shield. Oh, you have a 5th suffix? It's just a climp up a null. Like if you're trying to make the perfect shield, it's a climp up a null, or it's just like settle for now. Like honestly, the right choice, like on your first recover on block shield, the right choice is probably to just craft a suffix and just craft a new shield. Because like to craft that, you have to previously change the null, coin flip, and then go back to, if you brick it, go back to reforged defense. But yeah, like I think because it's not that hard to recombinate prefixes, unless you're working on an overcall base. I think the right call is you just craft a suffix, play the game, craft a new shield with combinators, go again. Just so you have recover on block for now. Or send the previous game change the null and win.
One moment, exile.
And now we stand on the edge of a new tomorrow. A brighter future. A secure future for one and all.
Nothing is secure within the reality of torment. In the depths of her mind, she wholly forged him. Frozen in time and space. Her power is an illusion made real.
Cool. Cool. Cool.
Burning synapses. Her power is an illusion made real.
If I'm focused, if you need only focus, it can be a long time. If you're okay settling for either amulet like I was, it can be a long time.
Her power is an illusion.
Like if you're okay settling for either amulet, you know, expect to do at least like 1,000 to like 2,000 wings, like somewhere in there. You'll probably get one of the two. But if you only need one of the amulets, fuck Heist. That's a pain to farm if you need a specific one. Use another item with 3 unique prefixes. So you don't want to have any duplicate prefixes. And you want 3 prefixes on your main item as well. You want 6 total prefixes in the pool with no duplicates. Although I think, I'm not positive, but I think having a duplicate of your fractured mod is technically okay. But like 6 prefixes, no duplicates is like the common wisdom.
Turn around. I won't ask twice.
flesh. Bad choice. Are we?
A setup heist? No. Takes like an hour or two to get like all your guys to rank 4 with jobs and like all your shit.
Think you're God watching? No. Leave it.
You just do full rank 4 and then you do blueprints to level rank 5.
Your body is the campaign. You know this walks away. I can't but pick it apart. Bingo.
I never even knew Apperson Scare Bomb was that thing.
You only get one confession. Try not to. My time is precious.
Unless you just meant like, not like a literal scarab farm, but using the Apperson Scarab itself to get influence items. Because that shit's gone. It's very, very, very gone. Like nerfed by 99.9% gone. From getting like hundreds of things per map to like one. Like just genuinely destroyed.
Over here. Don't. Exile. What is it? It worked. Let us proceed.
Oh.
You got it.
Yeah, I just used a bunch of Elder Exalts and then swapped them. Like I had a bunch of Shaper and Elder Exalts, I just influence swapped everything.
Sailor's luck, I hope.
I did, yes fucking sir. Oh, I don't want the mappers, man. Anyone else just like hit that like mapper fatigue where it's like, do I have to? Do I have to? But they never even have anything good. Like checking them just feels pointless. Like, I mean, how could any like it's just you know just like you know. Only use the recalm. Boats are good. Royal Life Sprig, what? Problem I have with just like discarding more aggressively is I'm gonna discard good shit by going too fast if I do that. like this. Like I don't really care about any of that shit. But I'm going to eventually discard like a divine or like a fucking a mirror or a lock or something. It'd be funny. Divine! Mappers are sick. I love mappers.
Yes. The perfect excuse to see Danik.
Rip that guy.
We haven't got anything to disenchant. Can't wait to break that one down. Things are looking up.
And what I put on the Sims. The boats are just like so good for consistent divines. Or results. Mainly divines nowadays though.
Out of ignorance. You left me there, son. Centuries alone in the ashes.
Where was I?
My fourth character.
Isn't it beautiful?
Not now, Zana.
And like the strats that I farm for the most part aren't like high kill strats. Only Harvey is high kill strat.
Providence.
Okay, I missed.
Irrevocable thought. Madness consumes.
Or Mr. Morgan.
You'll find no faith here.
86 bays, yeah. Not guaranteed. You can either triple split it now or wait till later. But you have to recombinate, and it's a coin flip chance to keep the base. But if you recombinate that with the old recombinate with an 86 base, if you keep the quality base, you will also keep you'll improve the eye level to 86. But always a coin flip chance. So if you send the coin flip now and you win, then you get 3 86 bases. If you split first, then you get 3 attempts at 86 base. But typically you're going to fracture that after you craft it, or after you get it to 86. Which also is more RNG, so it's pretty rough. And there's no way to guaranteed save a missed fracture. Currently, I'm fucking bird spec, not even wilds. And I've seen 0 birds and like 5 Morgans. $26 of these dudes. Wait. 25 of these. No, 26 of these dudes. And like no frogs. I burned all my frogs doing my cluster jewel craft. Something to worry about. Later.
Make a call.
You can craft a lightning base, just worse. It's way easier to roll, but they're worse clusters. Because you miss 120 attack speed on a Great Shield Charge. For General's Cry, you can't do a Molten Strike swap. But if you don't care about any of that, then like yeah, you can do lightning.
There is no honor in what you are doing, only hubris.
Swift end. But we back in drop. It's your
Just higher chance of infamy. Like infamous ones do have slightly better rewards, but not enough to care unless you're targeting infamous mods.
I'll honor the code.
And a second race skill bosses. What time is that race again? Like what time does it start my time? I'm never CB immune. That shit doesn't matter.
Because I didn't like. Oh, thank you. Not to waste my time.
They tell the difference between bees. Just kind of look at them. Give them the old ocular pat down. 1 p.m. my time. Yeah, I'm not racing for sure. And if I do it, I'll start like 3 hours late. And it would just be for a dip card. I forgot.
Choose to fuck off.
Like, is it top 3 for a dip card? Top 3 for a dip card, then that's how late I am. Probably wouldn't bother. Top 10? Okay. Yeah, top 10 probably still doable.
I know how to choose.
Suffixes don't matter when you're doing perfect shields. You want to not have 3 unique suffixes, so you don't 6-mod the item. And you want to craft low tier suffixes on the item to reduce the dust cost, but none of that has anything to do with your chance to win prefixes. That's just random. And entirely independent from suffixes.
Advance. Oh, thank you.
I think like div card is what I care about more.
Advance. A swift
Div card is simple. Unique, not. If I started on time, I could do 2 characters in top 10 on a different account.
You're not quite well.
I don't even know if I'll bother with 1. I'm grinding and I'm vibing. Like, oh yeah, for sure. Like, the timings are gonna be faster for like first place, but I don't even think times are gonna be that much faster for like 10th place. So I'm pretty sure we could do 2.
You look well. You better run. Bring the beast in my sight.
Yeah, like my guess is it's gonna take. Like my guess is first place in like a perfect run probably could be like sub 7, like a perfect run. But sub 8 very likely. But I just don't really expect the 10 to fill up as fast. Like less players, less hype for it. And the bosses being that easy, I don't think really affects the speed of a lot of the completions. Tears, brother. Tears, tears, tears.
advance. How's a
Fuck you.
You look.
You sure you want to do clocks to pack? Ready, exile. It's time to hunt.
This gonna change. Beechcraft add prefix, remove suffix, that save suffix at all. You can just use an annul if you want instead of the beast. But I think the answer is yes.
I gave up the choose.
I guess that's a better answer, Sid, because that can still that will add a prefix. But I assume that's the goal of using a beast instead of an annul, is to add a prefix.
If you're expecting
I
mercy,
see what.
you haven't.
I've been in that station. Oh yeah, true. Yeah, it's not. The beast is already like protecting the prefixes.
Clocks tick.
I'm also kind of looking for merch at the same time, but yeah, we're doing repairs. But you just might as well check the mercs in case you get something crazy while doing it.
I'll never win two times. Exile.
Also split an influence item? I don't think so.
Exile. Go now.
Yeah, 3 mirrors from Mark would be nice. Whenever I get alleyways, I'm always trying to like see this layout. So far, I've had the same one 2 times in a row.
It worked. Let us proceed.
Which is a pretty good layout.
As expected. Think your gods will choose. What is it?
Know your place.
You cling to life, early out of rain of... You left me there, son. Centuries alone in the ashes.
I shouldn't take a moment. expected.
In the Void League. Rest in peace, Simbu. What happened?
It is ready.
Look, Father, isn't it beautiful?
Not now, Zana.
Okay.
What if you weapon swapped?
Perhaps later.
But later never came.
Provenance. Irrevocable thought. Negligence. Madness consumes.
Oh, 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 oh!
This
You can't 3-1 uniques in this game. Not random variance uniques.
Make it.
Yeah, like for all the random variance things, you can 3-1 them if they're all the same. Like if you have 3 watch size that are all the exact same mods, you can 3-1 them to divine them, but it's gonna come back as the same 3 mods.
Go on.
advice. A swift child.
You don't have to do anything for terror. Just a static chance to be on your map whenever you open a map. Right, I'm not. It's bound to happen at some point, but I don't think it's happened yet.
You stay in the ground. This you go.
Make you keep walking.
If I strand, what prefix? I would only ever do 1-1-2. Nothing else short of that, and it's still not guaranteed at 1-1-2. Even with like 40 strands, it could work with 1-2-2 in theory, but the thing is, like, if you miss, you have to go for triple T1. So you just might as well go for 1-1-2 and then unravel.
You only get one first and
Highest odds of not having to go for 3-2-1 because the 3-2-1 fucking sucks.
Doesn't matter.
Know your place.
Just what I a few seconds.
Hold your tongue. Well, moving away is probably the thing.
Send in the Gauntlet. Likely, one second. I still haven't worked on the POV for like, supporting a minion or supporting a merc thing, but likely it's gonna be Commander slams into fake Trickster Scavenger. Kind of stuff is still bugged on mercs.
Oh, I do so love a good merc. Swift owl.
You stand? Ah, you bet.
Choose your next. My time is precious.
I thought about bitching and spawned a tear. The bitching strat is so powerful, it works fucking telekinetically.
Go now.
Death waits without choose.
Self-preservation.
Go now.
You cling to life, early out of ignorance. You left me there, Sana. Centuries alone in the ashes.
Hydrate!
Look, Father, isn't it beautiful?
Not now, Zana.
Okay. Perhaps later.
But later never came. Intangible pain. Madness consumes.
Go now.
I'll never win. Two can't run forever.
Oh.
Your skin. Choose to fry with.
I am the judgment of innocence. Bring the beast to my sight, exile.
I better get in the jewel. Nah, one map. One more tear, we get it for sure.
I don't care. I don't miss. Take it.
Do I have 18 now? Sir? I think I might have one of my quad tabs or my unique tab as well.
only get one. The choice.
Ah.
Let me guess. My time.
It's 18 mods.
Mike, get on with
Bird! Bird! Oh my fucking god, a bird! What? It's a bird. It's a bird. Oh, we first have to kill a bird. Fuck off. It is worse than the Exarch mod. If I'm terrace faster, true.
You're not quite excellent, are you?
Just for now.
Look, exile. Fresh air.
Theater of Lies, that's how you know we're getting an orb.
You'll see. I will decide.
As expected. It worked. Let us proceed. Your flesh, choose them. Go now.
Did not kill all three bosses there? Meow.
The thread is revealed. Oh.
Kneel.
Bleh.
Observe divinity. You deny a god.
Here we go. Once more.
And now we stand on the edge of a new tomorrow. A
We
brighter
stand
future.
on the
A
precipice of
secure
eternity.
future for one and all.
Nothing is secure within the reality of torment. In the depths of her mind, she wholly reforged him.
Yeah, I'm glad that was just a visual bug. 'Cause I thought I saw that happen before. But you step on it when it's still slow, it plays the blow up animation, and then it just doesn't blow up, and instead speeds up and chases you down.
Her power is an illusion made real.
And the 4 mod, +2, synth.
Burning synapses. She suffers. For what purpose? What reason?
What reason? One's in the buzzer. That's good enough. Swap it to get one thing useful and you're happy.
Power absolute.
For Pretty Sarge. Was that a duo kill? Were they like party play stuff? What's the slash?
Her power. Her dreams shall not be erased so.
Oh, you just mean the bug on that boss? Yeah. Auto Exalt Slam. You can howl, attack, exalt, and null until you get crit multi. You're playing crit slams. Or you can Warlord or Elder Exalt. Warlord Exalt, higher chance of being useful, but less of a jackpot. Elder Exalt is the biggest jackpot, but it's like super unlikely. It was 254, I think. Griffin, not quite 200.
Oh, I do so swift.
Can you grab this? I have no clue. But it's influence, so like I think it's just double exalting. If you win. Okay.
Hold your tongue. Make it.
watching. Choose to cry with you.
Oh. No, you have to full migrate now. You can't move gear around. Is it in 318 there was an incident, but I wish it wasn't full migrate required. I just wish you couldn't reuse gear. What was the incident? Me and XL just cleared it on every class except Templar. Or didn't clear, just got first on every class except Templar. It's like somehow no one did bosses in the Gauntlet. So only if they did like 2 Ubers win a class. Somehow. I mean, that was the like patch where Ubers were created, so I kind of get it, but like those mods were not that hard, and the builds were strong. Like if that Gauntlet was ran again, it maybe is clear without sleeping, but like max 1 sleep ever. Probably without sleeping. Berserker DD, it was either. It was seismic, but like you could play either still on that patch. Like the league start race for Ubers was DD. Just Noctua was better just because like, that's what I played, and then Gauntlet was like full seismic. When was Harvest nerf? 3.19 was the big one. Like 3.15 was like the removal of like, or no, was it 14? It was a 14 or 15. I think it was 15. Was the removal of like insanely stupid harvest. It was 14, and then 3.19 was the removal of really strong harvest. Now it's just like, you know, strong. Still like really good, but God, Reforge keep prefix and suffix. I missed them. Yeah, the old Reforge more likely. Like current Reforge more likely takes the mods on the item and gives them 10x weight. Old Reforge much more likely was 80 times weight. God, that crap is fucking sick. Like if you had triple T1 ES prefixes, it would keep them like 90% of the time. And you were just like rolling tiers basically. Yeah, like Reforge keep prefixes. You couldn't fracture cluster duels back then. So it wasn't super OP for those, but it would have been. But like it just meant every single craft was safe as soon as you had one side done. And then it was just like a matter of time until you eventually get what you were going for based on how hard it was to get. And now that's only true on Eldritch pieces. Like jewel crafting, you just get like 2 good prefixes and just exalt, prefix or Reforge keep prefixes, exalt, just spam. God, I miss it. That craft was so good.
next move? The choice is you.
This is the one.
You cling to life only out of ignorance. You left me there, Zana. Centuries alone in the darkness. I shall extract the location.
Don't feel this one. You're wrong. And dumb. And wrong. Jewel and orb that hits 100 strands into missing the unravel anyways.
Madness consumes.
Literally 0 items. Oh my god, he was right. Fuck him, he was right. Means that I'm wrong and stupid and dumb. BRB. They have Proj Dam. I have absolutely no idea about wanding stuff, sorry. Wanding hasn't really been a SSF hardcore viable thing in a long time. Like, I could make a wander this league because I have such good instat gear. Like, I could do it, but it, you know, wouldn't be stronger than this, I don't think, until much better gear. I don't even know how much int I would need to make that good.
I survived. Go on. Go.
If I had the Bound by Destiny, I could get to about like 1.8, 1.9, but yeah, it's just like, it's gonna be a lot worse than this build. Except for like, maybe it'd be better for, I wanted to do owl farming, maybe it'd be better for that. Frog! Durrani doesn't, like, for a wander, you need to be strong without Durrani. Because like, the whole point is you keep the whole fucking screen. You want to be able to kill rares, like, from the whole, like, anywhere in the screen.
Oh, I do so indecisive.
Get a Simplex? Oh yeah, for sure. Wander has to have Simplex, not focused. This build's an ES stacker, Wander's a stat stacker. Hairs and tears. Amen.
What I need. Hurry up.
You'll find out. Make your deal.
Gold ring. The hell is that? They pause automatically every 30 seconds. Do you have quality set to automatic? And do you have any ad blockers? It could be some anti-ad block technology. Could be like a automatic quality thing being weird. You know, hit with the classic, like, try with no extensions, try in different browsers, you know, all that shit.
Make a call. Go.
Let me guess. The choice is yours.
There.
You only get one. I still have going.
were we back? Well, already.
This one is captured. Line up.
Unearth an automation spam via numlock shenanigans.
Death waits with open arms. Choose efficient advice.
Your body is the canvas.
You can't numlock unearth, you numlock automation. Then you press unearth manually whenever you want to. Make the hordes open faster.
Only get one shot.
You'll see. I am not frightened.
Lux allowed? Pretty sure it is. I mean, everyone does it. It's one of those things that, like, it's been a thing in so many different games across decades. I assume it is.
Choose your next move. I hope you're not here to carry.
Caster Mastery is the only way I'm ever doing Abyss. Shit sucks without Caster Mastery.
Make your. Make.
Berserker, there's no post Caster Mastery. It's like 12 points gone or something.
I only get one.
It might even be more than 12. I think it's like fucking, like this one, I think. I don't even know. Just open your pub and check, just type in Caster Mastery and it'll highlight. Blah. Oh, what's up, man? Thanks to the raid. Doing some speed farming. You like my stash? Strength, strength, dex, dex, dex. He's like 40 something birds. Don't got shit on my synth implicit. Going good. But I'm just trying to get Orbs of Remembrance really here. Like obviously the Jewel too, but if I orb the things I want to orb, I'll stop doing this for now. Until I finish crafting everything.
Make your damn choice. Hurry up.
Factor.
Great though. Hope you have a good stream. Hyper grind's going well. You've achieved all you want to achieve. My fellow Mage Blood on the ground dropper enjoyer. The right choice. Everyone else just doing weird shit, you know, like just find it on the ground. There. And he has 2. He's better. That's known. Trauma. I need the other one.
Well,
Dreadfully.
My boots. Fossil for suffixes, and like 60 for summatrons and 200 defines for prefixes. Just 314 defense, exalting on tier 2s, augmenting on tier 1s. And then sent it after the fact. For double tier 2 settles add.
The thread is revealed.
How's kayak, mate?
It is ready.
Yeah, if they're talking about Scour chancing Ephemeral Edge, they're usually doing it for influence Ephemeral Edge. If you don't care about the influence and you're just trying to double corrupt, it's level 40. Swords, 2x3 ancient orbs, 40 orbs per.
my time at last.
This shouldn't take a moment. It is ready.
Father, what are you doing?
What have you done?
Foolish girl. T0? Oh yeah.
Consumed by fear.
Hell yes.
I was not myself.
Go now.
I might as well fill up this tab so it's pretty.
I'm ready for you. A swift choice speaks.
Good dust? Oh yeah. That's big dust.
I am not to be the try expected.
Okay, link to Flicker POV. Official Commander, Flicker Strike. Ball again.
Pick your pop. Go.
Paradoxica, Iron Fortress, Mageblood, Wrathpith. An attribute. Oh, a Clander's Touch, an attribute.
I gave up. I once preached.
We'll go to Alberons. Oh, that's more like it. That's more like it. The fucking rallying cry merc face pickers? Or no, wait. That's not even wearing face pickers. Where's the damage? What is this? What is this? Not wearing a weapon. How does it work? Bugged sword.
You are nothing.
Now we're talking.
We will be best friends.
Just what I need. More raid fast. Make your
I make strong. Make you.
Oh shit. He has 5 already. Enter 0.
Exile. We have
9. 11.
Yes, yes.
I think he needs like 35 probably to have enough currency to even start to rebuild his whole character. Maybe like 50 apothecaries.
As expected.
Okay. Ramping up to 16. Always gamble, kids. Yeah, he died. He fucked up and just like full cleared a breach with instability and just forgot about instability and died. The 17, ramping. Up to 24.
The threat is revealed. As expected.
Ooh, down to 15. Let's go to 0. Come on, let's go to 0.
Just need a moment to catch
You cling to life, early out of ignorance. You left me there, Sana. Centuries alone in the ashes.
Go now.
Taking to Alva.
Father,
Level 2 character to Alva. Let's go.
Okay. Perhaps later.
But later never came.
Intolerance. Madness consumes.
I hate when there's no tank.
It is ready.
Oh, down to 11. The opposite of ramping.
You'll find no choose. Leave that. You'll learn.
He peaked at 21, right? 22? 24? So far.
Check them for trinkets.
Trinkets. I'm not even gonna look until it's either 0 or back to 4 stacks. Healthcare best card to gamble. It's the highest value card in hardcore. Against softcore, the mirror card is more valuable.
I killed you.
Down to 3. Down to 3. Bent gave him that fucking rotten juice. That vial, like, left in the sewer juice.
Let me guess. How's Azadi send you? My time is precious. Swift end. Hold your tongue.
Well, rip. Like 3 deaths today. People are
Kneel.
goofing.
Hold your tongue.
Hawk comes out tomorrow. Send the deaths today.
You stay in the ground.
Back to 5.
Think you're God? Choose no God.
Gauntlet POD? Sure. For scab or what kind?
The thread is revealed.
Wasted. Oh, he's down to 1!
Thread
He's down to 1! Add a juice down to 1. Ooh, the antiquarian setup.
Death waits for those.
Why'd my chatter interface closed? The fuck?
What new?
That's weird.
As expected.
What do we got?
As expected.
Invasion ES gear. What is Starlight? For adrenaline. On Ascendancy. I forgot how the adrenaline even works on that Ascendancy. When a ward breaks. I see. I kind of have to have Writhing Jar for Fortify. But that is good for Adrenaline. Isn't that Weightless Dam? Wasn't the POB for Scav like 1 mil? Max hits are all similar, but Scav's phase is better. This doesn't have Overleech working currently because the evasion has to be a bit lower for Ghost Dance to work, but you can fix that with different bases pretty easily. Scav's better, don't have to reroll. Yeah, I don't think I care that much about having to reroll. That's not like a big downside to me. But it is funny that it's possible to do this if you want to. Like, this would be like, if you, like, die on your Scav, so you don't have time to, like, level a new one and farm gear, but your, like, Marauder's still alive, and it's like, fuck it, you just, like, farm the gear, send it on it down kind of thing.
You cling to life, early out of ignorance. You left me there, Zana. Centuries alone in the ashes.
Look, Father, isn't it beautiful?
Not now, Zana.
Okay. Perhaps later.
But
Oh,
later,
never lame.
Irrevocable thoughts. Intolerance. Madness consumes.
Oh my god. Oh my god, a jewel. A jewel, a jewel, a
As
jewel.
expected.
A jewel. Wow. Never.
Hold your tongue. Time won't walking away.
Paladin PB Mercury. Yeah, I think that one is either going for a block cap setup, or it's going for Zeo. Or maybe it's both. Maybe it's block cap and don't path the Zeo and use the flask for it. Not really sure. But it's gotta have it, you know, gotta have 90 res and like at least like 18,000 AS to care, I think. Freeze and March of the Legions. You can still do power up in mind for your league start on these things. How many team foot spawns are there? Yeah, 18. Mr. Morgan. Chambers of Impurity, blah. I really wish the notables on this Atlas tree just forced the bosses. The 80% reduce shit sucks.
As
Mammoth Harvest or Bestiary. Well, the base one would be a little too strong. Like that would massively, like that'd be a huge change. Damage with swords and holding a shield. The main difference is there's, I think, a few more prefixes on the sword one to make it a little harder to roll, I think. Just check the overall weightings on Craft of Exile. Yeah, a lot of the Ascend suck. Like, Scavenger's good, the Surfcaster's kinda good, Air Collie's good, Bog Shaman's good, Paladin can be good, Commander's obviously good. Like, you know, there's some that are nice. But there are a lot that suck.
The thread is revealed.
Yeah. I think base Ascendancies probably have a few less ones that are like truly worthless, but they're cool. We like them.
Go now. What news?
At least it's not Reverence.
You stand and flee where you will. You hunt well. The sky burns. My time at last.
Here we go. Once more.
Let's go for an Unveil Suffix with multi-mod prefixing changed. Or you can go for Counter Attack, Exalt, Annul until you hit.
Go now.
Like Crit Multi. Or Crit Chance. Or actually I think Crit Chance is an attack mod. It'd be until Crit Multi.
Father, what are you doing?
Ah, what have you done, foolish girl?
All things said remain. Overwhelming terror. Forgive me. I was not myself.
Every one of these Solider memes. Should keep those. We're corrupting. Fuck off, dude. No one cares. Go outside, talk to real people. The quality chat, I don't know, man. People like that are so fucking weird. So weird. Just someone trying to do some politics rage bait. One guy, sir. Click far enough. I mean, I usually assume if it's in Twitch chat, it's just someone trolling for fun, but like, there's ever anyone that's like serious about that, you just gotta hit him with the there is no ethical consumption under capitalism bit, because there isn't. Just don't think about it. Try to enjoy your life. Stop being fucking weird. Or be weird, you know? If that makes you happy, be weird. Okay, it's kicked my dog. Well, fuck that guy. My stun immune comes from Flask. When I play stun immune, when I'm doing speed farming, I don't play stun immune because I don't need to, so I just play move speed instead of it, but I have a Topaz Flask with avoid stun for hard content. Farming for Memory Tears, for Orbs of Remembrance, and Bound by Destinies.
Well, we better prophets, you'll already be dead. Think you can go forward gems for me then?
Yeah, Sid, you better turn your AC to 84 in the summer. Don't use it. Don't use any energy. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Death waits with open. I will accept self-preservation or
World Last Crusader Lunar. Yeah, I mean, it's a rough farm. But as long as I still have multi-purpose upgrades from it, it doesn't feel as bad. Like, as long as I still need Orbs of Remembrance, it doesn't feel as bad. But if I ever reach the point where I no longer need those orbs, and then I'm still just like doing this, then it's kind of despair, but yeah, it's fine. I do like that Dune's Alleyways works as a 2 mod
you
though.
only get my time is up.
Or as like a 2 map connected sustain. Because then like if you want to, you never actually have to the map farm in 17s. You can just click map sustain nodes, kill the boss every map, and just sustain off that. It doesn't have that much time to kill the boss every map, and then you get a bunch of like elder maps too.
Hold your tongue.
Oh, that was meant later never came. Later is never.
You'll find no chili there. Here I go. Another time.
Go now.
You sure you want to do?
I can't wait to do my XL farm for Defiance of Destiny in like 17 days. I don't even know when I would do that actually. It'd only be like once I reach a point where I can't make a Merc Survive Delve without it, if I get there.
Go now.
You think so? Like striker or that assist? Is that it? I'd be surprised if I could make that one survive. I think I would need to find a mist. And then get like a really good recoup ring, and then get Fizz conversion, belt on, maybe a blight item, extra anoint.
It is ready.
Yeah, new shield with block, spell block.
I survive.
Make
Somehow I don't have a second sap shield though. I just never grab one from Heist, so I'm just gonna have to like craft it for my current one. Which is fine, I can just Loathing Essence until I hit spell block, and then get life on block. Suffixes, it's not too bad. And then craft it resist, probably fine. I have 153 loathings, probably good enough.
You cling to life, early out of rain of stars. You left me there, Zana. Centuries alone in the ashes.
Once more. It worked. Let us proceed.
Watch this.
Look, Father, isn't it beautiful?
Not now, Zana.
Okay. Perhaps later.
But later never came. I am not an end. Madness consumes.
Oil, annihilating light, what? How many have I gotten? Remembrances? Probably like, I don't know, 60 by now? 50? In this session? No, I have no clue. I forgot these are like all scoured. Like, might as well. Might as well, come on. Yeah, I don't kill that many monsters in these, but that's enough that we might as well. Other gloves coming. I'm still orbing them, so no split, no fractures click yet. I go far enough here. I did.
Swift end.
Choose to
I got one bird so far. I got a few Mr. Morgans. I got a frog. You always get abuse over time when doing this.
I survived.
I don't always trust that I went far enough in the corners on dunes, but I should, because like, dunes are small.
You stain the ground with your presence.
50 plus maps, like 300 plus maps. Doing non birds just aren't common. Like getting the harvest boost you want from non-scarab or like non-Kirak mission is just pretty rare. Reverence. Lucky.
It is ready.
Confirm no power lead before Gauntlet. Yes, sir. No practice. No real practice. You can do some scuff practice for slamming league start. Just take just like do Zerker basically, and then only click Defy Pain, and just play like that. And like, yeah, it's kind of close. Like only Defy Pain, maybe Defy Pain plus double Warcry exerts to like simulate the CDR node, but just don't take the rage shit on a Zerker, and it's like close.
Die quickly.
Yeah, the Ascend sets you at 108%, so the only way you get more than that is if you go above 8% increase. Boots only have like a 4 to 6% increase, so it, you know, doesn't go past the 8% minimum.
You don't stand a chance.
Observe divinity. Reprimand. You deny a god.
Agility and standard, bunch of days for work speed, lowest fuck max hits, practice reverie. I mean, the thing is, there might be new abilities. It's not just like a damage increase. Like when they're uberifying bosses, like who fucking knows what that means? Like even the old Ubers could have new abilities. Like we got no idea. Got no idea.
And now we stand on the edge of a new tomorrow. A brighter future. A secure future.
Good luck.
For one and all.
Nothing is secure within the reality.
Best you can do. Yeah, if you're committed to needing the amulet.
Darkest part of your mind. There is untold power.
Alright, hear me out. Do we know if the quest version still exists? If the quest version's not Uberified, you could just migrate all and do quest version until you get the amulet.
Discoveries. For what purpose? What reason?
Dead no quest? Well, not for points, but like it being deleted from the game. I'm not sure. But the amulet's like a coin flip, right? Like you can probably kill this boss if it's easy mapping in like 10 hours. Like 2 days to farm your deck and then play Frost. It's just like, why not just go Farm Ledge? Like that'd be like if E is fucking banned. There's no Uber loot. Well, there is no Uber loot for this boss yet, right? Doesn't exist. Wait, did the orbs just rotate? Did they only ever just rotate? I thought it was a little more random than that. That's just a 3.
Her dreams shall not be erased so
Rani just doesn't exist. It can't drop in the league. Gauntlet. If anything works for getting Doriani, it's probably going to be the fucking chance rarity swap craft on the bench. Something's had so many bugged interactions already this week. I need orbs, I need jewels. A div card? Maybe. Like a div card for random unique body armor, random unique div card kind of thing.
It is ready.
Those legacy unique keys don't exist anymore. Isn't like a one patch this rare thing. That was like just like one little private league thing. I don't even know what it was. That wasn't Legacy League itself, right? What was it there? Did that come back after Legacy League, or was that actually only Legacy League? Because that was 10 years ago. Holy fuck. Or like 8.
Go now.
You'll find no food. We will be best friends, Beast, until we slaughter you.
What is perma? Nah, it's gone. Gone.
You cling to life, early out of ignorance. You left me
Think
there,
about-
son. Centuries alone in the darkness.
Where was I?
Why didn't he just leave the Atlas?
Look, Father, isn't it beautiful?
I do it. Like, he has portal shells hidden on his filter or something. Like,
Later.
But later never came. Irrevocable thought. Negligence. Madness consumes.
I fucking hate when it's just a ring.
Go now.
He's a shit boss. I need loot. That ain't loot.
Swift end.
Yeah.
Think your God's watching?
Sorry, I just played Settlers. This is overreacting. You left me there.
Low on mine. We will be back.
Okay, when? I mean, if I wasn't Moose Sweet's back, I think I'd be 27k. $30k win. The answer to that is Watcher's Eye and Bound by Destiny. And maybe also New Gloves. I don't know if I need all 3.
By me.
I think this hits like 30.2 or something with New Gloves, Bound by Destiny and Watcher's Eye. With shavs on.
You stay the ground.
The boots being T2 T2 with this shit implicit might make that harder for now. But if I did the double block shield, then I'm worried like never hitting 30k. Yeah, just the clarity of Watcher's Eye.
This is not a challenge, but I welcome it.
Yeah, I mean, Preservation probably just going on Awakening Scarab for me at this point, but if I needed Corrupted or Chaining Catalyst, then it would go on a Dueling Scarab, probably. Ultimatum Scarabs be rare. Same method as large. Technically you don't want effect Fracture, you want Int or ES because they're more rare. But yeah, same method, just Defensive Forge until you get Int and ES, good luck. a whole lot of Reforged more like these and Exalted and Nulls and stuff, but smalls are a lot harder to craft than larges. Like, you don't expect double tier 1. If you get like tier 1, tier 2 with a good extra suffix, like you're taking that. If you get double tier 2 with a good like triple tier 2, you're keeping that basically. Smalls are a lot more subtly than larges are.
Another. Well?
But crit reduction just by Solaris. I wonder if I played Static Strike, like how much shit would kill.
But we back control. You'd already be dead. How's kayak make it?
This is not a challenge. Bring the beast in my sight.
Morning somewhere, amen.
Hold your tongue. Time.
Your body.
How many different boots or different gloves? Like right now I'm thinking about Abyss Socket Fracture, triple T1 ES, T1 Int crafted attack speed. But instead, I could just go ES Fracture, Abyss Socket until I get Int plus Abyss Socket. Suffix can't be changed, reforge speed, hoping for good speed, and then Eldritch Chaos or reforge defense for T1 ES, and then craft the damage while leeching. And that would be better in every way, right? It would just require... It would require me to farm a lot of hollow fossils, which are not hard to farm. I kind of want to do that. It also makes it a coin flip fracture instead of a... Could you conflict then? Yeah, I could. I could conflict on with locks. Hollow attribute sanctified, yeah. Minor problem. These are rare as fuck. Like hollows are a lot more common than sanctifieds. But that just ends up with like higher speed and damage while leeching over hybrid. And I'm more likely to win on the fracture. But then I have to farm more fossils, but like, that's fine. I don't care about farming fossils. Harvest roll on Sanctified is like absurdly unlikely. Same with the fossils. Well, it'd be like the similar thing as my boot craft. Although my boot craft, I did it on I also can unravel the suffixes with that craft, which is nice. Yeah, like rolling into Sang just doesn't happen very often. You gotta find those in Delve itself. But even without Sanctify, just like you could just do like Abyss, like Shuddering Corroded attribute for trying to hit all three. Stop the click without Sanctified. No privately appreciate, sir. No practice. First no practice Gauntlet login. I mean, the first one was kind of no practice, I think. I don't remember, but I don't think there was much for that.
Think your God's watching?
You got mods? Mods are tomorrow, right? Can my res work without the Abyss Socket gloves? I don't think it can. Wait, no, helmet's tier 1, not crafted. Maybe it can, I wonder. If I had like a single fucking strength travel node for fire res. That's full fire cold in that POV. I think I can. Is it nice ever helping Alira? Oh, this is Nimbus POV, right? Like, I don't know, like Abyss Locket really just isn't even that good on gloves. I can make the res work without it, might just not do it. A lot of yes though. Like trading the focus mod for an Abyss Socket is like, and then keeping everything else the same. How good even is that? Gain some ES, lose burst dam, gain consistent damage, makes the res a bit easier.
Hurry up. You bet.
Abyss Socket and gloves is worth... Oh damn, it's actually worth 500 ES? What the fuck? I didn't know it was that much, holy shit. Never mind, yeah, we're doing it. I thought it was like 300. But the tear is never that close to the entrance of the map. Hybrid ES is worth 500 ES. We had like E1 speed damage while leeching, 3.4% dam. On T1, on T2, 2.6% damn, 1.7. Triple ES is actually kind of good. You have so much percent increased damage already on the build. Triple ES on 29 quality can hit 400, which looks really cool.
Well, walking away is probably the best.
Wow. No, it's one of the maps. No region, no leech map. I don't know shit about that kind of weird scrying example. My assumption is yes, but sure. Make your merc chill you. Mr. Morgan, if your merc chill you. I don't think so. Unless there's something with a link. Mercs self-chill and separate with their ailments. That'd be an interesting idea. The scepter that makes ailments that apply to nearby allies apply to you instead. Then make the merc self-chill. So then you're using that weapon, which, like, that's a pretty big opportunity cost, but technically it works, right? But unless you're like a heister, that's like insane opportunity cost to self-chill compared to just using a self-hit Forbidden Right setup. But that requires you to be a life build, which life build sucks, so. Bigger opportunity cost, your weapon slot or being a life build?
You stain the ground.
You don't stand for not the first one.
Where's the 40% less damage taken coming from? Forbidden Right to self-show you have to be a life build, right?
You find no fate.
To take damn from the kiss hit. More tears. Engage bitching strat.
Think you're going to pick your.
Wouldn't that be 40% increased damage taken? Not less damage taken?
I'm ready for you.
Reversed effect would change it. I don't know if it would. Because, like, it doesn't say your chills also do this. It says chilled enemies do this. Right? Are you sure it works if you self-chill? Not sure. But enemies take increasing percent chill effects. Yeah, that's a little more complicated one. If you're confident that it works if you self-chill, then it probably would still work that way. Based on that wording, I don't think it would. Got tested. Oh, good. If there's video footage, that's kind of neat. Yeah, I mean, if there's video footage, like junk showcasing that it works.
similar choice if I were you.
As for PvP testing, you can just like use a fizz spell. Or no, use like a... You do, because like Archmage has fixed damage values, so you wouldn't even have to do any averaging stuff. I don't think it would stack, because I think Call of the Void had like a mod that like Call of the Void and Elementals didn't stack or some shit like that. I forgot. Just like general self-chill stuff with all I want is bite and then reversing. This is a goddamn streak without a tear. Mr. Morgan. My Morgan count is going up very fast. It's weird. No, I'm not even spec for him. I'm spec for birds. Where the fuck are the tears at? Where are they at? Mage Hunt before Woke Multi-Strike. Woke Multi-Strike is like very irrelevant. It's only good on single target when you're actually just stationary blasting. Like so far in this whole map, Woke versus Multi-Strike be the exact same. When you're just attacking once and canceling your attack. Yeah, it's 2 full pages in the tier at least. Plus some from the prior. Help. Help.
Choose your next move. Very swift end.
Wow.
Just what I needed. More rage.
I survived the bits of process. You promoted
Administrators on bitching? No. How do I get gear if I can't fucking bitch for it? There. Administrator turns on bitching. Always works.
It worked. Let us proceed. I am the judge. This choice you cannot. Because you're It worked. Let us proceed.
You cling to life, only out of ignorance. You left me there, Sana. Centuries alone in the ashes.
It's here.
Father,
It's now.
okay.
It's never.
Later.
Because it's later.
Providence. Madness consumes.
As expected.
Giant wasn't a thing. Probably a lot more frost. Maybe. They want to stop checking mercs. I don't really care about them. I mean, I'll check the ones that are, good, but like. Missed them here. Am I though? Am I? Am I? Thought the 2 transmute reaches all. Must have needed that place a year ago. No, the one I'm using right now is pretty new. It's only like just started to get the thumb indent. No, I don't think I would even go for an RT sword and gauntlet.
What a deal.
Just not a big enough upgrade to care about. It's like I'm not even gonna go for 12 faster clusters, I don't think. Like a lot of the upgrades, I mean the vast majority of the upgrades past that point are really just offensive upgrades, not defense. So unless it's like an escalating damage taking gauntlet and you need fucking big damage, you you kind of just like make your defense good enough and you go.
Look, exile.
That would Frost be insane. Maybe. Maybe. Might be. How you get the amulet? It's a new Uber boss with mechanics we don't know.
The thread is revealed.
If it wasn't for that, I would say yeah, I would for sure look into Frost, but just too unknown. The video said non-quest version. If that's true that the video said non-quest version, I would need to get like confirmation from Pyro that like the quest version is still the quest version. Because if so, that could be a strat where you just kill the quest version and migrate all if you don't get the amulet. And then just keep on doing that until you get the amulet.
It worked. Let us proceed.
Left from another account. Nah, I just migrate all and go again. I don't think it's a coin flip. Because you can get the chest and the other thing as well, right? Isn't like a chest and a flask? I think it's like 40% maybe. I think Wiki has drop rates, but I guess 48%. Oh damn, that's close enough for the coin flip. Not quite, but almost there. It's funny, like it's like doing the Katarina grind for the helmet in Foothills, except instead of killing a Katarina, it's killing it's killing the fucking Reverence boss. What's the quest boss order? Like which number is Reverence?
You cling to life.
Last, of course it is.
Out of ignorance. You left me there, son.
Anchovies alone.
In the ashes.
Take a moment.
Look, Father, isn't it beautiful?
Not now, Zana.
Okay. Perhaps.
Wait,
But later never came. Intangible pain. I am not an end. Madness consumes.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, it's the one, it's for sure it. Alright, we got the gloves stranded at least. Smile. Smile. Alright, so what are we doing with the gloves? Like Fracture, Abyss Socket, Triple ES is the Heist ES number. Fracture ES, weird suffix shit with hollow fossils, crafted damage while leeching after getting T1 is... yeah, I mean, we're splitting first, but... I think I just want to try to fracture a Bisaka and just hope we win. You can't do any luck with these stuff, it's just RNG. Yeah, but there's not many reason to do impossible horse splitting, I don't think. Like, one thing I'm considering is, like, I could get an Abysaka on there, and then, like, get T1 ES on there to make it, like, kind of a coin flip fracture, but, like, I think we're just gonna try to fracture the Abysaka, I hope it goes well. But I will use... like, dense, hollow, and let's go with shuddering. No, I don't care about end fracture. And Sanctified's too rare to fuck with. I mean, if there was a fourth one that was good, I could use that as well. Like, I guess Corroded is good too. Just do all this. As one of this socket. And some shitty ES. One has T1 speed. Add. What great timing. So I need Exarch Dominant. I don't want to try to put like an ES mod on this one, make it more of a coin flip fracture. We're just gonna like use some matrons here. Try to get a T1 defense mod. The infinity.
The first one the refinement is complete.
I guess I should exalt. Oh no, I can't. strand. T1ES mod. Gonna divine it though. They do have some, but they won't have Uber mods. Maybe some changes, but they won't have like. They're not gonna be level 85. They're not gonna have the pinnacle, like whatever mods. Boom! Fuck, man. That sucks. Alright, so gotta try to salvage some bases. Yeah, Ghost version's 83. So for base salvaging, gotta get one of these. I can use any pair of gloves that exist anywhere. Yeah, it'll have 83 mods of different things. So we have a life mod. Here. And print fractures. Mana ES cold. Life cold hybrid mana lightning. %. -1 base. I don't think it's worth it at all. I mean, if the bosses are absurdly hard and Frost is the best build, for me that's only a strat if you guys just like ban Ephemeral Edge, which I think would be very dumb. But like, you know, if that happens, then that could be an angle. Yeah, just Doriani, because Doriani is kind of egregious. It makes sense. So here we have mana lightning, yes. Cold fire, lightning, yes. Oh shit, wait, this base wasn't high enough level for T1. Oh no, it's fine on gloves. It's not a helmet. Cold fire and lightning, mana ES life. Group the base both times. Put one left. Oh, this is suffixes. We have recharge, cold, life, lightning, fire, fire into lightning, cold, life, recharge. Three for three, let's go! Better quality. fracture mod on the other base wouldn't do anything. It's always going up on the base. Alright, so how do I make my res work without crafting new gloves? It's only 2 Abyss Jewels. If it was a guarantee to get rid of Fracture, 28 with 28, maybe, but the average outcome is best to go what I just did. So if we just don't play phasing, do 716, yeah. Do some of that. Technically my res does work. Let's see, all res, int. Whereas I actually have fire cold, all res, int. If I don't help Alira, we're not over on fire res, and there's like kind of like no good way to gain it. Except to recraft a jewel, I think. Because like right now, I would rather have one of these jewels be int res, or to not have int on it, basically. Because I think the only solution... Well, there's 2 solutions. One is just give up on synth boots and just use fire res as an implicit on boots. Which actually might be the right choice. I think it is. Because like in the scenario where we're settling for 20 intelligence as my synth mod, a jewel is 16 intelligence, and if I just fracture an abyss socket on boots, I can get double T1 instead of double tier 2. So like, if I was going to recraft a jewel to drop int and then go all res and fire res, just to roll my boots to get 20 int, like you're just better off having fractured boots at that point. The better than 20 int settle, the only thing better is 5% int, which is good, but it's like 1 mod, or technically there's onslaught as a synth mod, and then you could drop silver for like sulfur, and that maybe is a thing, but no, I think the play is to recraft boots. But the thing is, the boot fracture is exclusively Abyss Socket fracture, I think. Right, because like, let's say you fracture a prefix, you would have to Abyss Socket into int and resist on fraction, and that works too. Abyss, so like if you have T1 ES fracture, you can Abyss Socket for int, reforge for T1 res. But it has to be T1 res with my current setup, I think. So wait, do I want a prefix fracture on boots? Because if you go for the Abyss Socket fracture into ES, unveiled speed, int crafted resist, that's crafted resist. How high does fire res go on boot implicits? $24. Elder Troll prefix and Veil move speed? What do you mean? Like for double ES? No, it's not a thing. like with prefix fracture, we can get triple suffixes the same way I did on these boots, and then we can like with prefix fracture, we can build suffixes first, and then we can reforge defense for T1 and then craft move speed, or you could veil it if you wanted to for a coin flip. But yeah, like prefix fracture or abyss socket fracture works. I think I like prefix fracture more. And then just use a bunch of hollow fossils, and then you unravel the suffixes. You have to get T1 int, T2 res, and then try to unravel suffixes to increase it. But I think T2 res actually works. Like, if we said like, fuck this, 28 quality, but we had like 22 fire res here. How much do we need? We need 25 plus 9, so we actually can work with crafted res. So because crafted res works in this scenario, Abyss Socket Fracture is I mean, both are fine. Abyss Socket and Prefix are both fine. It's like not hard to finish it from that state of Abyss Socket Fracture or Prefix Fracture. Both are fine. Nah, I don't really care about recrafting gloves for Abyss Socket. It's kind of a side grade. And my boots suck anyways, because I got fucked on my vultures and like they're double tier 2. Like, going for the Abyss Socket gloves, it's mainly just like an ES gain. But like, it's like a single target damage loss. Because you lose like the focus mod and the leeching. With the boots, I can actually gain a good bit compared to what I have, just because mine are double tier 2. I just wish the blue set had something useful. But like, everything is genuinely worthless. Like, this is extra lightning login. It's like CDR, but like Immortal Call CDR. And to avoid bleeding if I cared about that, I guess is technically a mod, but like I don't really care. Probably just going to like travel skill CDR and call it a day. With like veiled move speed of some kind. Yeah, that's the blood we have. Yeah, life regen if I was going Zeo would be useful. This way, like no abyss jewelry crafting. I gain 1 extra socket back. So I could enlighten just to have more mana. Or I could bastard axe my shield charge. Or I could efficacy my phase run. A lot of the different things there that are okay. Barrier thing, Sigil of Power. probably would have to be level 1 because we're not Archmage. I need to ramp up. Decent fast. Lasts for 18 seconds. Yeah, the sigil's pretty decent. Get the delve, drop it, right click. If you higher than level 1, we have a 49 mana cost. I couldn't go, no I can't. Level 90, yeah, so 15% less. Level 3, that's decent. So then if I'm fracturing orbs, I only have 2 boot bases left that are fracturable. And how do I want to fracture them? Like, think about the craft again. I think the preferred fracture target is Abyss Socket plus ES, because then I can divine the ES to perfect. Whereas if it's double ES, it's way harder to divine. Then I send 2 coin flip fractures. Hopefully I don't lose both of them and then fail the bases again. That would suck. That would suck. Because I don't think I could ever click a fraction orb on this item, right? Even if I got rid of the synth implicit, I don't think it'd work. Because they're still called synth items, so it wouldn't let me do it, I'm pretty sure. Reduce item draw stationary is not good. It's not worth a suffix in my book. Dense, eroded, shuddering, hollow. That didn't come with a full. You can rip one. So.
The first one. Don't disappoint them. The ritual is complete.
Eight.
The ritual is complete.
T1 ES%. 4 mod. I don't have an orb right now, but. Six divines. Did we get 100% in 6 divines? Bug. I can win this Gamba. Win this Gamba. No point gambling at 1. Too unlikely. Boat check. 14 on the boats. Harvey, are you still Harvey? Yep. Need Divine still, but Gots to do Harvey. Harvey. Some deli stuff. I think it was ritual before. What did I even roll these things for? There's this one.
One bite.
Your sanity is not promised to you here. Each step you take binds you tighter to the
Once have you read what debilitate does to your character? You did like Merc Belt, like Merc Belt, Enhanced Temporal Rift, and the Rune Draft. That was a build. I think they use 4 copies too. But like debilitate, I don't want to be debilitated. Yeah, toggling the boots off is the good shit.
Rid yourself of your delusions. The Atlas cannot be studied, only destroyed.
He drops some 84 clusters in P16s, but not very many. If you actually want to farm them in any reasonable bulk and rate, it's got to be permanent LA-217s with Scarabs.
Check them for trinkets.
Oh, dang. These boats and this divine drop. I'll surely get 100% yes on these boots.
Advance. Ready for you. A swift choice. Thank you.
You can ask as dumb of a question as you want, bud. 3. Ooh, new record? 6. Is 6 a new record? I've gotten 5 before. I don't know if I've gotten 6 before.
Off they go.
%100% yeah. 99. 99. Love that.
There is no honor in what you are doing, only hubris.
Just 2 lane dust. Yeah, dust is like really easy to get. I should have been sitting out dust in my. The thing is, for like 2 weeks of the league, I was sitting my fucking Byzantine to Exalt because I needed tattoos. 3 weeks of the league, honestly, the majority of the league. So I wasn't bothering to use dust because like I didn't care about more exalts. So I didn't really have dust in my shipments until recently. And I never do dust with my stack deck shipments because like I don't care about stack decks at all. Gotta do like the right Maven invites. You hit your Atlas and hover over this thing down here. Tells you that like, all the invites that exist. And you have to do specific apps, not like invites. I don't think 20 to 1 is real, and I don't think you should expect that. Are these spawn back here? I don't think so. It's higher. I think it's higher. But like my understanding of all of the sample sizes of Sacred to Mirror have all been done exclusively during Affliction strategies. Like Ghosted Exiles with Affliction, with Wisps, or in Affliction League itself. It's always been Wisp related. And Wisp drop rates are not like you can say they're the same as normal drop rates, but I doubt it. They'd be like looking at boat loot and being like, yeah, it's about 6 divine orbs per mirror shard, which obviously is not the case in like normal rarity content. If there's a non-affliction large sample, then like maybe yeah, I'd believe that, but Affliction is a real fucker. Like, wasn't Frisia also Affliction? Wasn't that where the currency came from, is when you got Affliction on your exiles?
Your sanity is not promised to you here.
Yeah, it was like all like wisp fishing shit, right? I'd be comfortable saying that when you're farming massive Wildwood content, it's 20 to 1. But when you have things like that, that's like some weird like loot scaling conversion system. Can't apply that to the rest of the game and assume that it's accurate. It might be, but like, might not be. Amen, Kirby. Fishing for Wildwood sounds awful. Was that in 17s as well? Or in 16s? Bro, why is Delirium so bad? Boss takes no damage. The city square? Okay. At least it wasn't 17s. But yeah, like enter map check for 8% Wildwood PU? Like, fuck that. I know it doesn't skill Harvey loot. Just when you're already doing Harvey, you have like decent chances of getting like mist and sears and stuff per map, so I just like add more monsters to the map to increase the odds.
Stay sane, exile.
Think. Forge defense is better than Forge speed if you're trying to make my clusters. Chaos orbs are also better than Forge speed by a little bit. Just deep into Forge, Chaos orbs, and Reforge more likely, and then Exalted and Nulls. I think. It's like a popular, which is good. Always been good, but it's just like one of those things where normally I don't play to the gear level where I'm using like full fraction of Bislock and stuff. And some builds have hard times fitting gems in. This build doesn't. And this build's not super gem socket starved. Where's my fracturing orb?
There is no salvation to be found here. Only the gradual undoing of all.
I need more divines anyway still, but
We back to try. Get on with it.
Rage damage just for attack speed, we shall charge. Though Enhance might be better than Rage, it is level 4. Fortify, on like shield charge. Like you could put it there, but I don't know how often you would actually get fortified from that. Can't imagine it'd be that often.
Stay out.
I never tried at my house.
Stay sane.
Fortress Believer. Lighthouse drop Fortress, I'd fuck with it. Maybe putting Divine Dip cards in Lighthouse and doing Lighthouse would be good, better for Divines than Fortress itself.
You follow in my footsteps, in my father's footsteps. That alone should give you pause.
Aiden. I'm fracturing some overquality boots and doing a boot recraft. I tried to fracture my overquality gloves, and all 3 lost the fracture, and then all 3 lost the recombinate to save them as well. So without getting a Bitsucker gloves, I'm okay settling on my current gloves over Bitsucker gloves. I don't hate that too much, but my resistance doesn't work without that Abyss Locket unless I change my boots. Because my boots failed on all my Synthrols, and also this shit ugly double tier 2 settle, I'm gonna try to fracture new boots. Oh yeah, fraction shards are always a tank.
Make a call.
Take this vitality. Grip of the infinite.
This rare, I'm a little below average right now. Typically you average about 1 shard per map, but of course they don't drop in ones typically. But here like 10 maps without getting a single one is pretty rare. But then you just get an 8 stack and it's all fine.
Each step you take binds you tighter to the ruin we sought to escape.
I want to do this in Mesa instead of Dunes though, just for the fortunate card. Dunes is nice though, it's so small for Harvey. Mesa is small too, but I think Dunes is a little bit smaller. But yeah, the amount of loot you get in 17 is so high, Scarab currency wise, means you can just always bounce between like full Scarab farms.
Death waits
My last batch of Abyss, I didn't even spec into the Harvey notes for more Harvey Scarabs, and I still had 150 like Harvey Warhordes at the end. It's all corrupted. I don't want to read them. Somebody get corrupted. I'm sure most of them are like fine.
The more you aid him, the more harm you bring upon him.
Doesn't matter. Hey, come back when you've made up your mind.
Val Smite, lag spike. That wasn't stream lag, that was just loot lag, 8 mod, too much stuff. Response my game explodes.
Hardly worth the effort.
Wow.
Stay sane.
This gets different. And Billy. There's in this game, like every single map I ever run is in Delirium. You can PvE2. The thing that I want when I'm doing Harvey's. Show me the full mirror Calandra. Let's do it. I think Inspiring Car is like 30% increased damage. It's not very much, but you know, it's more than nothing.
You only get one first impression. Try not, the choice is yours. Seems to be going the wrong way.
They had a practical PvE2 and theorycraft shit is basically with alt spam nowadays in that game. You faction one mod and then you Chaos Orb, which just removes the mod and adds a mod, which is an alt. And then you just like repeatedly Chaos Orb with whittling to remove the low required level mod, add high level mod, add higher hopefully, until the item is good. Yeah, it was like 0.2 when they added it.
Stay sane, exile.
Is that multi-patch or reduce block? And not reduce block. Oh, my dumbass Merc died. Can you believe that? Bet she walked over and stood on the fucking Cyrus pedal. Mercs are like toddlers, they're just like constantly trying to die.
The judge if you must, it won't save you in the end.
Still here.
What news? Greeting. Go now.
By the iron, you stand where you will.
What?
me. Only get one shot. This is not a challenge. Indecision, spite.
Best friends,
It worked. Let us proceed. As expected.
You cling to life, only out of ignorance. You left me there, Sana.
Yeah, it was.
Centuries alone in the ash.
As expected.
Look, Father, isn't it beautiful?
Not now, Zana.
Okay, perhaps later.
But later, never.
Yeah, but that's Zana's memory of Cyrus, right? So it's like, that's how she wishes he was, and then actual Cyrus is just like, woo, genocide! So like, you know, this is why Zana's evil.
Madness consumes.
Hello, Vis.
They brought back some things from the Atlas.
Hello, Vis, you dumbass. What are you doing?
Abandon all pretenses and save yourself while you still can.
People are born some like hot garbage. Yeah, I still haven't gotten like any single thing that was like pretty sick from Voidborn or Valdos yet. This league. We'll get there eventually. Maybe. Probably not, but maybe. Using Baldo Merc hunting? Oh shit, using Baldo to try to find a level 84 Merc? That's an interesting idea. Getting a good merc is like so specific though. They're cheapish, makes sense. There's like a billion ship holders in the economy.
I gave up the door. Make your cheese leaves and such nonsense. There's none to be found.
BRB. Answer truthfully and honestly. Is there a Sasan?
Lose yourself within this thread and I cannot help you. Leave now.
Dang. Chaos shards. I like my chaos shards.
Death waits with open betrothed am I expected more.
Any good omens? Yeah, there's Omen of Fortune. That's probably the only one that's like really good. The rest, I mean, Omen of Fortune, Omen of Launching, Omen of like Connections, but like if you're in Trade League, probably just the first two. Actually, there's also the XP loss one, Prevention, which probably is good in software trade at least. Maps, no fracture shards. Law.
You cannot master the Atlas. No one can.
Getting a lot more Tainted Mythics than I remember. I wonder if the more currency multiplier affects Tainted currency.
moment of
Ha! Hardly worth the effort.
Think now. Bug. To do a fucking filter check to fracturing shards. There's no way. Like going on this long with a streak without getting one from a Harvey itself isn't like too rare. It's rare, but not too rare. But I feel like ever since the obelisk buff, you just get like little one stacks so frequently from those. This guy just got deleted and teleported onto me. And a miss spawned. Like getting a good lightning wrist ring from miss would be so huge.
A swift choice speaks well of you. Spineless and indecisive?
Amulet. I don't know, scouting reports in this house. I don't want those. Also kind of a pervert Alice.
Abandon all pretenses and save yourself while you still can.
Make it.
Tank. Tank. But what if it's a good one? What if snake bite? Tank. I started this about how many divines drop. Never gonna win the 1 in 9. The name is C. I think that's a +1. +1.
Yes. Greetings. Can I help? Go now.
That's not a mace. That's not a void axe. I thought it was a void axe.
Your skin, I know.
Die quickly.
Can I help?
Hold your tongue. I do not wish to hear your weak kayak.
A Fury Valve? That's alright.
It worked. Let us proceed.
Desert Spring.
I killed. Go on. Go.
I think I have all the gold amulets already, actually. Off the filter. The goal. I don't know, just something to kind of work on while just doing things. Just kind of gather them. +1s, minor progression.
The threat is revealed.
The Heist does, do you know? Yes, sir. Already have almost every single replica. Like it.
You cling to life only out of ignorance. Beyond, there is only horror. Feel the thrill of the void. You left me there, son. Centuries alone in the ashes.
Once more.
Lose yourself within this thread and I cannot help you. Leave now.
I don't like how X-Ray Greats work still. Like I was standing in a spot that didn't have one, and then it's like, do they move? They must just move, or like spawn in and out randomly. Wait, so I mean, like right there, like that just moved. Or just Harvey, like Harvey spawning them.
I'm being punished, aren't I?
Fracturing Shard is very much in S tier. Ascendancy. Let's fight.
I am where I must be. You are not.
I think it's weird how Zana's always trying to control tank. We can't do. It's because she's evil. Huh. Huh.
You gamble with forces you barely comprehend.
Kneel! You only get one first and I still abide. You seem to be going
spot. I've been Harvey for 7 straight days. I had like 1 or 2 pretty long Harvey days, and then this is only a Harvey for 11 fracturing shards. I'm just getting pretty unlucky, so we're here forever. But I still need divines anyways, so I've used 20 divines on it and haven't hit a 1 in 9 yet. Tank. $99 for the 3rd or 4th time. Fracturing 99 is disgusting. I can't do it. Can't. Out of mesas. There we are. Plan for failure, I guess.
You cannot
That is,
master
yeah.
the Atlas. No one can.
Special Commander. Slammer. Into Ephemeral Edge Scavenger. Strike with Kirak. A big part of it also just like having a Merc means 50% more uniques, 50% more currency. It's gonna be sorely missed. Unless they actually make me core, but I'd be so surprised. balancing? Yeah, we'll see. It's like a pretty insane amount of like permanent loot creep. It's like it retains that at least. I'm down because I love getting more currency. Let's me do more shit. Let's me be more, you know, more reckless with my crafts.
Your sanity is not promised to you here.
Check them for trinkets.
Can Krillson still spawn?
I'm of House Kayakson. That should be warning enough.
I'm not in the town. He's in that thing. I read that mirror these days just because mirrors are so much easier to get. Probably.
Your sanity is not promised to you here.
Where the fuck are my fracturing shards at? There. Doo 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 doo. Doo 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 doo. Yeah, just the view from the obelisk. Harveys are not good today. As far as the Harvey day, I guess.
Yes. The threat is revealed.
I'll never wear chains again.
Choose.
Go.
It worked. Let us proceed.
Low on mine.
Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
As expected.
How many left here?
Exile.
2.
Exile.
Got the Harvey power, so might as well. Could roll the map. Probably should roll the map.
You destroy that which you cannot control.
Let me guess. Houses are the same to finish what they
Watch jail. Nope, all 3 failed fracture. 1 and 2, 1 and 2. Or no, 1 and 4, 1 and 4, 1 and 2. And then all 3 failed or we combined to save them as well. So we're just gonna use these guys forever. And then I'm working on our crafting boots. These shitty boots that I spent over 200 divines and 60 missions on, we're just gonna not use. Because if I don't have an input socket here, I need fire res from an implicit here. And they're double tier 2, so we're just going to try to fracture on my 2 remaining bases. I'm gonna do 2 coin flip fractures. I've used 20 divines on my boots and haven't hit 100% yes. Out of 92 to 100, so. And we also getting fucked in orbs too, for fracturing orbs. Today's been a pretty shit day, I'll be honest. Think. Pitching strap. I ran 20 Harbinger maps and I got 0 shards. What are they gonna look like? My current boots, except instead of synth, they're gonna be just X Arc and Eater. And instead of the double tier 2, they're gonna be double tier 1. And the resist might be crafted. And the move speed probably will be unveiled. It depends on what the fracture hits, if the fracture hits at all.
Hardly worth the effort.
What's on your mind? Go now.
You will never escape this nightmare.
The rerun, yes sir. It's not real. Lost in the past.
Observe divinity. You deny a god.
Allow me. What I do. Dare come. Doesn't matter. Better to live as a coward. Die as a hero.
Ooh, mirror shard, let's go. I'm up to 2 mirror shards now, so all I need is 18 more. We're almost there. Refinement isn't it the best? If I just hit the fracture on 99% whenever I get these last 5 shards.
Stay sane, exile.
I don't want to.
As a traitor and a pirate.
Max Res, I assume you mean the implicit version. It's from red side, implicit currency. I think D+2 max has to be exquisite. the 5th tier of it. You can roll tiers 1 through 4 for with like the currencies that drop. The embers. And you can use Orbs of Conflict to increase the tier. Focus on checking that awaken to handle this understand while working the same 3rd mod, right? You have to relock. I do handle the same percent and will awaken the same 3rd mod. So every single amulet that has only percent int will always be the same. Because it's only one influence mod. And then for the 2 mod influence amulets, one of them will awaken percent int and the mod you want, and the other one will be the mod you don't want. Are all percent int doing two the same? You need to read the full forum thread on it. This point amulet will explain the concept. Basically, if you have all your donor bases set up right, if you're doing Focus Amulet, you'll have 3 victories per Woke Orb, assuming you're only doing 1 and 2 mob bases. If you're doing Simplex, you'll have 6, or no. On Focus, you'll have 2 victories. On Simplex, you'll have 4 victories. Per Beast Lock. Assuming you're only doing 1 and 2 mod influence donors.
There is no honor in what you are doing, only hubris.
case. Not here.
There we go.
Just give me my shards. I feel like my mapping guys pretty done. Maybe we'll even get it for this gift this time.
Ready to be looted.
Divine. They use this on my boots so I don't get any ideas. Nice, finally 100%. Alright, I can fraction grab it whenever I get the orb. It cost me like fucking 23 divines to get a 1 in 9. So now I can miss the fracture, and then we can all type ALK LFG and then click the stop streaming button. I don't have the shards yet though, because my Harvey is just bullying the fuck out of me. It's like, yeah, I need 9 shards. Alright, I'll go spend 30 minutes in Harvey and just get these. 2 hours later, I still need 5 shards. Others. Obliteration. I know I need.
Too far north.
Rain of stars. You are nothing.
Here.
Obliteration.
Oh! Okay.
A better. Five shards left. Never seen that. That's just GMP. GMP haste, increased AoE, multi-price, extra damage, blah. It's just everything. Everything. GMP area, 40 haste, 100% bam. Oh yeah, Spellblock Life Unblock survives that easily. Like no one set up characters like that last Gauntlet. It takes a lot of time to do that. goal is to miss a fracture. Put the fracture on some boots. It's my gloves, all my overquality gloves are gone from missed fractures, so it's a boot time. Bramblejack. You're jealous. It's my Bramblejack, not yours. Oh, my vault is full for the third time? Fourth time? I think it's fourth time. So I have this full tab, and then this full tab, or this tab is filling up. Nothing good yet.
The more you aid him, the more harm you bring upon him.
Still abide by this charge.
Help. Where are my shards at? Run 27 Harvey maps and gotten 6 shards. Help.
Master the Atlas. No one can.
Hey. Hey. Okay, one more shard. One more. Obelisk saved me. To do an obelisk and ghost trap. I don't remember good. Yep, time to miss the fracture and log out. Still playing deep, not for a while, but I don't know. I mean, if this fracture hits, we start delving, because I'm gonna need. Well, if it hits ES, I have to farm some hollow fossils. If it hits a socket, then I still need fossils for deads. We'll do some delve stuff, but I still want to farm Bound by Destiny and possibly a new shield. Yeah, 7 awards is a lot. I got to 6 and killed the boss, I'm pretty sure. And then left. Alright, has one of best socket, 100% ES. What a day. What a useful day of progression and vibes. Saved the base at least. Didn't fail everything. Just lost one of that, like 25 divines. But I still have at least 2 more coin flip fractures we can try on the boots. Tomorrow we hit. Tomorrow. Tomorrow I gotta farm 2 fraction orbs and like 40 divines, maybe more divines. Because it costs so much to get them into a fracturable state. Nice, came with T1, love that. Divine saved at least on having to do that. So I have to divine it myself, not all the reforging. That one did not. But this one's the fracture. So I gotta farm some amount of divines tomorrow and then another fraction orb and then we try again.
Have you got anything for us to just always a pleasure?
Unavailable? I do have one, you're right. Didn't pay.
Oh, things are looking up. Oh, good. More work.